have to custom order little figurines for our bosses.
No, that's yeah,
I know, that's why
should make
If I had a 3D printer, I could do it.
Purple clay like Tiefling, I'd be fine with that.
If I had a 3D printer, I could do it, but I don't.
Yeah, my brothers yesterday, they were like, "So have you fought anything like the Demigorgon?" I was like,
every fight.
no, I was like, we shit on the Demigorgon.
That's right.
We faced much worse.
Yes. Just make some shit up. Like, you heard of the Blue Fire?
No, I started telling them about the part of the hole. We
The
did,
three
I
eye
think it's like
thing.
not something we could even fight.
It's more of like a plot device.
You never know. So,
You never know.
I mean, hold on, my hair is like. There we go. I don't look like a fucking fool. Hey. So where we left off was the boys and Gotha had successfully made their way out of a spooky forest jail type area. On your way out, you had encountered another one of these seasonal beings. It let you pass through a series of quick talking, I guess is probably the right word for it. I don't know what else the right word would be.
Regarding the Eladrin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys talked your way out of a tight situation. That's the right way to put it. And are now have long rested. Gotha's still with you guys, and the day has broken.
She's been a trooper, that chick. You know, normally I don't compliment women, but
I don't know
she's been a
about
trooper.
Normally I don't compliment cats, but you're not too bad yourself.
Alright, sorry, Kita took a shit in my room and I have to take care of it.
Right.
Wow.
Hate to see it.
Yep.
Damn.
When
puppies.
when Find Familiar backfires.
Yeah, right. So
Exactly.
I don't know about that chick, man.
Keyshawn doesn't know about anybody.
Oh,
It's true.
He literally doesn't know, but he's like, I don't know.
I don't know about Brad.
He is a pretty skeptical tiefling, I will say. But I think there might be one feline he does trust, maybe.
Oh.
Always.
You must
Sure, I know
recall
about
that our young friend grew up in the treacherous streets
Of Neo Haven.
and has been
Neo Haven.
Yo Haven.
man. So
Yo Hype.
you guys are still like you're still in the woods, but you're definitely on your way out. This is actually a little bit off. You guys
Not
are-
out of the woods
Whoa,
yet.
whoa, why am I?
Not out of the woods yet, boys.
Stop. Hold on. Okay. You guys are pretty close to the exit at this point. Like you're about here. Gotha has, throughout the course of the evening, talked all about Long Saddle, where she's from, and suggested that you guys come there to at least stock up on anything you might need before continuing your voyage out.
Long saddle.
Long Saddle.
Is there a
Longest
short saddle?
No, but there's a tribor.
Does the
Hmm.
thanks.
Say it again?
Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry, I was distracted by the minor illusions.
Minor illusions of Bentley.
This is not Bentley. This is Jack.
Oh, it's Jack.
Oh, okay. Okay,
This is
Jack.
Jackie boy.
I like his vest.
Oh yeah, he's still shivering right now.
Sucks.
He's
Suck.
cool.
That's why I picked him up. He's fucking freezing right now. This boy needs some love. He needs some warmth.
Yeah.
He looks like
That
a
was
little
Pushing
boy.
himself against my body for the warmth right now.
So what are you guys trying to do?
I mean, we greet Ovine. Say, "What's up, dude? How's the horses?"
Ovid, still dressed as Gustadio, kind of sadly looks over.
I see someone else.
Okay.
Does he look different now?
No, he's still just dressed as a super morose person.
Okay. You want to go to this place called Long Saddle? I hear it's pretty cool. They serve tiefling, so that's a plus.
Wait, what?
Some places don't serve tieflings. I don't
Where's Long Saddle?
agree.
If you guys zoom in to, I can't like adjust your zoom, sadly. I should just make this
Yeah,
map.
it's a little bit northeast.
It's here.
Okay.
Damn, we have so much farther to go. Fuck.
Where do we start? Oh, to the west. Wow.
Yeah.
You guys have
Yeah.
hit some snags along
We
the
took a
road.
serious detour
You
to
guys,
get.
you guys chose to take a not well trodden path.
It was the decision we made. We were told we could have taken the longer route out around the forest, but we did.
Got very deep into the earth, boys.
Classic Lord of the Rings.
It's true. So, you guys want to head to Long Saddle, or do you guys want to just like keep barreling on and hit the road and go?
Have we long rested?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So, dudes.
look at that rug, Center.
Did we long rest or no?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, cool.
Says CT on it.
Wow.
Is it a new
CT.
day?
CT Drug Thug Road.
It's
Yes,
a new
it's a new
day.
day.
It's a new day. So if you need to roll recharges on your rings, you can as well.
Need some. Daddy needs some fireballs.
Did anybody before we?
Hmm.
Never mind. I guess we already long rested, right?
You can post restingly charge a ring if you want to with any spells you have left.
We did last time at the end.
Okay, cool.
You might not remember.
That's
what's-
exactly. I remember Nick asked like, do you
Yeah.
What's it? I might have been gone by then. What's in it?
Same configuration as last time. 1 level
Yeah.
3 counter spell and 2 level 1 shields.
Oh yeah, I have that here. Okay.
Counterspell and 2 shields.
Yeah.
May you
Okay.
use them wisely.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Do you want something else?
No, that's perfect. I'm good then. Never mind.
All right.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Ready to get my hands wet.
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 All right. So
Beautiful.
Oh Nick, here's the package.
Gotha's at this point kind of standing
Not the
around,
package that came in. The package that's
looking
missing.
at you guys derping around with your morning, and kind of says like, "All right, well, I mean, there is like stuff I might need to do today, so you guys gonna come or
Like hang out with us.
no?" As cool as it would be, sadly, I have a business to get back to.
You know, we actually go our own way, kind of like contractual. So
I see.
4 out of 5 of us are obligated to go our own way. Another one could hang out with you, but he probably, I don't know, nobody knows what he wants to do.
No one's obligated.
Okay.
we are truly unburdened men.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
I
But
would
the
hope.
pure definition of going my own way means I'm not obligated to do anything.
Philosopher, this
This
one.
guy's
I would hope that getting some food and maybe some supplies wouldn't be a burden to you, but I mean, cats are their own creatures. I'll have to give you that.
Mm-hmm.
I like food. I like food and drink.
I think a resupply in Long Saddle would be appropriate after recent endeavors.
Okay. Well then, let me show you guys the way. And
Yeah, you're gonna get murked in your sleep.
over.
Oh, I got back, so let's
You got
go.
a foil of that.
Yeah, you got
Oh,
recharges.
no.
Oh.
What?
Oh, no, water didn't recharge.
Excellent.
That's cool.
Spinrolls.com.
I found my bathrobe. I hold my wand up to the rising sun. then nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
The wand bends like down.
No, let's not go there. Let's not go there. It's only a D4.
It's a flaccid
It bends
one.
down and it gets sad.
No, if I use all the charges, I gotta roll a D20, and if I get a 1, it breaks.
It's true. Facts.
Hey man, that's life.
I've never been without the butter, so just to warn you, you gotta blow things up yourselves today.
Butter free, if you will.
We have like half the butter.
We used to it, boy. It's okay. Your
Oh,
big
yeah,
toes got you.
it's not happening.
Well, as this goes on, over the course of about another day of riding with all the horses, you guys end up making your way not only out of the forest, but onto a much better made path than the one you were taking in the forest, allowing you to travel substantially farther, and you end up right around the end of the evening making your way to Longsaddle. Turns out going through difficult terrain all the time makes you travel really slow.
how are the horses there?
The horses are fine. Once
We
you
gotta
guys got
ask.
onto a more normal trail and like an actual road eventually, things became much less strenuous on the horses as you guys continued.
How are we on feed?
You're still good. You didn't have your feet jacked or anything like
Yeah,
that.
we bought a bunch of feed before we.
You did. So, having made your way to Longsaddle finally, is like it's past dusk into actual evening, but not fully nighttime, if that makes sense. And Gotha, as you guys make your way in, Gotha kind of waves to a few of the guards who seem to not. There doesn't really seem to be a station around. They just kind of seem to be walking in some kind of loose patrol around what is effectively just a collection of single wide and double wide caravans. It almost looks like a trailer park to a certain degree, but where everything's kind of stationary and in place, except for a few larger buildings that seem to be either social or hubs of some other kind, as there are a decent amount of people coming in and out of them. Not a ton. There's not a lot of people in general that seem to be moving around at nighttime.
So it seems mostly just like a temporary stopping point that enough people stop at. That it's,
That's the impression that you get, yeah.
I'm gonna put my hood up and try to stealth.
Okay.
I don't like confrontations. I'm a tiefling, yeah. We're not beloved all over the world.
Okay.
world. Join.
Okay. So yeah, I mean you're kind of doing your best to keep out of sight. Although you seem to be traveling with someone that people know, so you're not
I mean,
necessarily.
I'll put my hood up, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Graf cares not.
Yep.
Remains unstealth, chest out,
Chest out,
dick out.
but in his pants.
Dicks are out for
Uh,
a
in his
random day.
pants. Remains in
You-
pants.
You guys make your way towards one of the larger buildings that seem to be of actual construction and not just like a converted caravan. And as you make your way in, it's a relatively bumpin' bar. And hold on, I knew I was forgetting something. We're forgetting.
Ooh, what's the soundtrack?
I know that's what.
Are you wondering?
I'm wondering.
I mean, I'm up for an avant-garde, full Cassiopeia discography, but I mean, you can put on one.
Yeah, you-
Put on.
I have it in my head right now, so it's like.
So the soundtrack is
Just get some video game music.
it's Roundabout by Yes. That's the soundtrack.
Over and over again. It's the end of JoJo.
I mean, 1979 is a good album, but I don't know.
That's so good though. So is Mint Jams.
Alright, we'll go with this for now. We'll see where it takes us.
Yeah, we can mix it up.
Montag, does temporary health go away on long rest, or does it
Yes,
just?
it does.
Oh, that's hot as fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna have to turn that user down.
Turn rhythm like all the way down.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I have no way to control the volume, sadly. Okay.
It's okay, I just bought
forgot
right
to, we forgot to warn him.
The bar
Yeah,
itself.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and turn that up to 200%.
Yeah, right. Me too.
So the bar that you guys make your way into seems to be, or at least based on how many people you saw outside, is probably the most populated place in the town right now. Almost every table's full. Every bar top seat is full.
As Graf walks in, he's gonna be like, "Hey!" and see like what people do.
A few.
I'm not with him. I'm not with that.
Wait, is this Persona 5?
No,
it's-
this is Cassiopeia.
Should I roll a performance check?
If you want to, yeah.
Call that a performance.
He's just like, "Yo, what's up, all the people?" He's stoked.
That's about as much as of a performance that Graf can.
You know, while he's distracting people, I'm going to like the opposite corner. I'm moving away.
It's me.
Yeah, me. I'm slinking into the corner,
You're
avoiding.
okay. Graf, you're tall enough that with your arms out extended, what's up? Enough people turn and like there's enough people who are pretty drunk at this point, and they kind of
Yeah, all right. Woo.
That's what he wanted.
Let's get some drinks.
So as Graf makes his way off to the bar, Gotha kind of motions to the rest of you guys, and you guys all end up sitting at what seems to be either a private or reserved table back in the far corner past the bar. It's a booth. Imagine like kind of a somewhat sleazy mafia bar booth, but a little bit better lit. Not like the Godfather style where you can only see his mouth moving, but pretty close. And
Some of our best working booths.
some people do.
What does that mean?
Graf, you saw them going back there, and after getting a handful of beers for yourself, you make your way back. You make your way back to the table and
Okay.
kind of fit your way into the edge of the booth.
Yeah. All right. Boys, here's some beers. Boys, here you go.
So Gotha kind of turns to you guys and says, "So, how do I put this?
Throw away. What's going on here?
Well, I run a business of sorts in this town. As you can tell, we're not maybe the most permanent of population here, but those of us that grew up here try to keep things in order, and sometimes that comes down to being a sellsword, and I ended up falling into the management of said type of company, and there might be some work that you guys could do for me, now that we're friends, little adventure in the forest.
What's in it for us?
Well, money.
You know, we like to have a president at the table.
It's an exchange, right? Like, you guys fill a contract for me, I pay you.
There you are.
Ah, it's like hookers.
So I presume
Okay.
Yeah,
Same thing.
right.
will be
Service for money.
Correct.
This work you have for us will somehow uphold justice and do right for the people.
Maybe some people are narrow.
I mean, sometimes...
Graf interrupts and he says, "Of course, Cholos. Like, when have all of our shenanigans have been for justice? When have we ever done anything not that?"
I can't even start to count.
Listen,
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So,
Well,
yeah.
For what it's worth, I do have a license for what I do. Does that help?
License to
This is
kill.
bounty hunter. That's pretty dope.
Like, yeah, I mean, we are as above board as we need to be. I pay
Is this
taxes. It's effectively in other regions you might call it bounty work. Yes.
I don't pay taxes.
So these
I like when SPU plays.
who are you asking us to?
Oh well, actually, in this case, it's not a person. There's a collection of something. About, I don't know, maybe 2/3 of the way between here and Yartar, kind of out. For better or worse, kind of living in the hills. It's probably the right way to describe it.
The big one?
Yeah.
Graph pulls out the
I think
map
I
and
have
is
both.
looking at it.
But
Albeit,
It might only be the 4.
who's sitting next to Graph?
that's funny. Yeah.
Well, so to your left there's nobody, and to your right
I don't
there's
think I have
Jimbo.
the ally.
Is Jimbo? Alright, so Graph pulls out the map and is looking at it, and Jimbo can notice that the map is clearly upside down. And then Graph says, right about in Rorbchert.
Yes.
And I'm just gonna slam my hands on the map for
What?
real quick.
Oh.
You're gonna what?
I just slam my hands on the map and spin it real quick for you. So it's
And I'm like, oh,
right side up.
thanks, Jimbo. Right near, you mean near Troy Bar? Tribor?
Kind, a little bit, yeah. She takes a
He was reading it
marker
backwards
and
for the
marks
record.
something. Somewhere right around here.
Ah,
There's a collection. Something you say, but
Yeah, the reports we've gotten have been mostly from traders of ours trying to take the shortcut and not take the main road all the way from here to Yartar, and they say that there's rolling boulders that attack their caravans, and that the hills are alive is what they always say, and then they're like, I'm never gonna go that way again, and it just takes so much more time.
They know about rock
There's
monsters. Ugh.
does this does Graph know anything about this being kind of remotely near the area? Any of these enemies?
You've encountered rolling boulders before.
Okay.
he just doesn't realize.
Yeah, those things. They're kind of a pain in the ass.
Guy just punches them out of the way.
Yeah, you can't really punch them that well because I mean the rock, but I mean you know, explosives, hammers, that kind of shit. It does the job.
We don't have any of that shit. Oh, you have your hand.
We're usually higher up in the mountains, and they usually aren't up in that area. And if we do, we just kind of like kick them off, and they roll really far. So it's like not really big of a deal there.
Okay. Interesting.
But I
Well,
mean, in the lowlands, it's a different story.
yeah, it must be a different story out here. So yeah, I mean, there's money in it. I sent someone out before, you know, was a wood elf, claimed to be hot shit at this kind of stuff, but haven't really seen him since he went flying off with some balloon on his back or something.
Are we gonna have to save him? Or do you think he's dead?
I don't know.
How long ago was it?
That's real dumb.
I mean, it's really like if you take some of the roads from here to there, it's probably only like a day and a half,
Ah,
depending on how fast you go. You guys have pretty decent horses. Probably only take you a day.
Well, horses are gonna get murked on the main road.
I mean, if you guys want, you can stash some of your horses here. You don't have to take your full caravan out there. Like,
yeah, we might as well. I
You
don't
don't
think
have
we'll
to-
need all the horses.
You don't
for
have to
this.
ride 10 horses deep out to out into the grasslands.
We like to put on a show, though, so
I feel that.
kind of like it's like a presence. You know what I mean?
Graph,
Yeah.
why do these boulders attack people?
Huh?
Why do these boulders attack people?
They're like kind of territorial. They're not like, you know, they're like pretty stupid little boulder things. They're not really a big deal where we're from because there's a lot more like cliffs and stuff, so we kind of just kick them off and it's not really a big deal. But I could see how they could cause some problems like in the lower area where you can't just kick them off a cliff.
Can they climb onto cliffs?
A lot of times too, they'll get in the way of like caravans and stuff, so they'll like roll in front of like wagon wheels and shit, and they'll break, and that causes a lot of problems. So
But
Okay. Have you ever had to fight one of them? So usually kick them off.
no, I mean like when I was encountered them much, most of the elders were kind of like dealing with that kind of thing. It wasn't as much of a big of a deal, but up in our area, so it was just like a here and there kind of thing. Most of the elders usually just kind of took care of it, and just we were just kind of hear about it, and they were like, it's more of a casual kind of like, oh yeah, it's pests kind of thing.
what happens when you kick them off? Do they die?
Don't know. We never really looked. We just kind of kicked them off and didn't really give a shit.
Maybe that's why they're all pissed off at you.
Maybe
all the
that's
time.
why.
Huh?
Maybe that's why they're all pissed off all the time. You're
Hey man, it's our
Damn.
territory, so I mean, what are you gonna do?
Dude, wow, whatever.
Whatever.
I hope there are no caravans below whenever you kick this off.
Nah, usually it's usually like at the bottom of the cliff areas is pretty just like woodsy and uninhabited. So
Are these magical creatures or like insects, like golden like insects? You know what I'm saying? Is it like an enchanted boulder or is it like a creature?
are you asking me?
I'm asking, hey,
Hey,
is this is your house? This is mine. This is my house.
shut up!
Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Sorry.
Yep.
So, DM,
Yes.
does he know if they're like magical boulders or like
Yeah. I'll tell him. Yeah. I will.
us, like what he knows? I'm sure he'd tell us.
I want to try something.
Investigating his knowledge of.
Well, there's something I found in here. No. Okay. I probably have to do it. I'd probably have to do it manually.
Spirit side of boulders.
So, ZR.
Okay, sorry. What's that?
You remember that the boulders, these like so-called rolling boulders, are actually elemental creatures of some kind that can impersonate the shape of rocks, and they're actually like very stubby little rock people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they tend to be like little like sprites, if you will, but rock form.
Sort of.
Kinda like that.
That's what you understand of them, at least. Yeah.
Yeah. At least that's what I heard from the elders, but again,
Can they climb?
Kinda, but their arms are really stumpy.
they kind of just like
They kind of
roll
roll
upwards
up,
slowly.
yeah.
If they're going up, you know what I mean?
No, they're
Alive, like that Greek tragedy.
They get
They
up
got-
hills kind of like mountain goats do. They like roll up, and catch themselves, and roll up, and catch themselves.
Roll back down.
It's
Yeah.
a slow
It's a
process.
slow process.
They're not really in the mountainous areas for that reason. From what I think, at least in our area.
It was a punishment.
Let's go
Um,
punch some boulders.
Do they have ill will, or do you think they're just trying to just
I mean, from what I've heard, there's been no reports of them like taking anything. They seem to just destroy anything that comes into their area.
It's kind of like down here in the cities, how they get like raccoons and stuff in the trash areas. It's kind of like that.
a really big? Okay.
Yeah, just like really big, hard, pain in the ass raccoon.
All right, we have things like that in the ocean.
All right, so you guys will do it.
Yeah.
Sick.
Let's go.
That's awesome.
Might as well. I mean, it's also on the way where we're trying to go anyway. So
Cool.
I don't know
So,
what you think, Ovid. I think I'm gonna shoot that.
so
Push inside.
I feel like you guys should probably head out in the morning. Take an evening of rest. You can.
Oh, yeah.
You can leave some of your caravan here.
You think we ever rest, girl? You're mistaken.
I mean,
No, we definitely rest.
I'm pretty sure that I heard you crying this morning as you were holding your son up to the sun, your wand up to the sun. So
That's unfortunate because listen, you need those clutch AoEs, girl. You know how it is. You know how it is.
no, I've never seen a wand like that. That shit was crazy.
It is pretty rare. I got plenty of things like this, girl.
Damn, boy.
Today.
All right, so enjoy the evening. I've got a few things to attend to. As she kind of stands up, puts her hands on the table, and on her way out. 1 second, please. She casts minor illusion on the tabletop, and it just kind of like gets this kind of weird like visualizer effect for the music that's playing in the background of the bar. It's just like, wow. Just have a good one, boys.
Thanks, that's sick.
I like these things. Keyshawn's tripping out.
Right.
Say.
Already, here comes. Oh, that ripping solo. Okay, sorry.
Alright, so you guys can hem and haw for a moment. I'm just gonna grab a drink.
Draft 2.0 racing us.
Huh?
Draft 2.0 is here as well.
Fully set up earlier.
No.
So, you guys just want to hang out for the night? Anything you want to do this evening?
What's up?
And anything you guys want to do with the evening in town, or you just kind of want to party it up at the bar and go to bed?
How do I Oh shit! What? Sorry.
Hate to see it.
Miss clicking buttons.
You should ask her about.
Apparently, one of the thumb buttons on my mouse is like go back on your page.
Yeah.
Whoops. How do I whisper again?
/W space and then GM if you're trying to do me.
That's why I've whispered for that. We've never whispered. Okay.
That's for you, Kyle.
No. That's what makes it a whisper.
Okay.
What? Why do I suck? I don't even know what you're laughing at. Like, you just...
He just hit back again.
Oh, I did, yeah.
Yeah, Zach, so there's a toggle on your sheet on the top that says 2GM. If you click that, then anything that you roll or anything like that will go to me automatically. And
On
only
the
me.
top of my sheet?
On the character sheet in Roll20.
Yep.
If there's like a little toggle that says 2GM. Let me double check this.
Oh, yep, public
Yeah,
to GM.
yeah,
So that's for my rolls?
yeah.
Okay. Did I type in the chat correctly?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you see what I responded with or no? Probably not. There you go.
Wait. Oh, yep.
Graph's not fond of reading the chat.
No, I think when he hit the back button, it fucked up his.
Grab just stands up for a second, and then just sits back down. Okay.
So, we should have asked what the fuck there is to do in this town. I think I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna go wander down an alley. Sounds like fun.
Okay.
You guys.
Well, I don't. I'm going to
just find somewhere that's kind of quiet and start studying.
Okay. You make your way up to where Gotha indicated that you guys can take a rest. She kind of, as she was walking away, she kind of motioned to the bartender. The bartender gave her the high sign. It's quiet enough that you're able to get an evening's worth of studying in.
Clip the half day. Oh, that'd be a half day. Little change
yeah.
Like you're miss swallowing first. Little change for real.
Okay. Anyone else? So Keishawn, I need you.
You know what that puts me at, Monte? I'd have to go back.
Yeah, I'll check in a sec. I have it written down in my notebook.
Were you asking that?
I need you
30 days.
No.
to.
I feel like I've definitely we should track that up to inside.
You can put it in a note on your character too.
Yeah. Well, I used to be like, just have a running tally, and then I get.
It's all good. Roll and roll perception check for me.
Who?
You, Keishon. As you seek to lurk about the city streets and figure out what's good. You, like, as you lurk around, you don't really see any particularly seedy looking alleys or anything that looks to be of great interest to you. No dice games going on or anything like that. The bar itself has some people that seem to be playing some weird card game that, as you watch it for a minute, there's no real money involved, so it's kind of dumb. And you do notice what looks like a couple of the larger fixed buildings are maybe like shop centers of some kind, so maybe there's something of interest there going on, but it's hard to tell this with them being closed.
Just wander into whatever.
All right. Night comes to an end. Jimbo, does the monk wanna lurk about with his evening?
Man, I don't ever really have much I want to do. I am who I am. I'm just doing my own thing. Maybe I'm just chilling, observing. Maybe I'm going outside. I'm observing the hilt of my sun blade a little bit. It doesn't make for a very great training weapon, so I'll use the Mace of Terror to just swing that around a bit, keep myself loose, and that's all I kind of want to do, man.
Okay.
Do a jumping cat.
So as the evening comes to a close and you guys get another long rest and another day breaks, you can take another set of charges on your associated charge-based items.
Let's go. Fireball one, recharge.
Wow.
Yeah, baby.
Wow.
Yeah,
Actually got a good roll.
Let's go.
Let's go. Come on, Ben. Let's go outside.
It seems like as you guys wake up, Ovid earlier in the morning took care of getting still dressed as Gustadio and still seeming objectively depressed, took care of getting all the horses lined up and stabled with Gotha, or at least at a stable where Gotha was able to vouch for you guys. Comes back and says, "It was free. The Gotha lady's
Gustadio,
pretty
why
nice."
Why are you so depressed?
It's just, it's hard being me, Gustadio. And he kind of plops down.
Oh, is that like Gustadio's persona, kind of?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's not like Ovid is actually depressed. He's like playing.
Yeah.
He's living
Ovid's,
the character.
Right. Exactly.
He's role playing hard as fuck.
Hard as fuck. you guys have horses. You're ready to roll out when the signal is thrown. It'd take you, from what Gotha told you in the directions she gave you, it would take the better part of the day to get there at a normal pace. But if you wanted to push it, you could get there before the evening.
Yeah. Didn't she recommend to like wait until morning?
It is morning now.
No, I mean like before.
Oh no,
we
she meant to
deal
leave.
with it.
She
Oh,
meant in terms of leaving, like not to roll out that evening.
got it. All right. Well, then I suspect we should get as early of a start as we can.
Go, boys.
All right. With that, you guys begin the ride out towards the area where Gotha had indicated these quote-unquote living rocks inhabited.
Look at these good boys right now. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Dog's taken care of.
As you guys make your way, you begin to notice almost what looks like what you would imagine. What's the word? There's a word for it. Fuck, I don't remember the name. But like, imagine somewhere underwater that has a ton of shipwrecks, but then there's no water, so it's all just like pieces and parts of broken boats all laying around. It's that, but kind of like caravans and wagons.
Like a caravan graveyard.
Yes, a caravan graveyard, if you will.
Desert swamp.
It's thin out here, but it's definitely noticeable as you guys begin to make your way far closer to this red square on the map. At this point, do you guys want to just keep riding in on the horses? Do you want to leave them somewhere?
I think we should investigate on foot from here. It seems like this is where caravans get attacked.
Okay. So as you guys kind of desaddle and look around, does someone want to try to find somewhere to hide the horses? Just gonna leave, leave them standing?
I think
Say we go.
what's that?
Say it again, Nick?
I was joking. I say we let OV do it because he's done a good job so far. But I'll try to place him somewhere, in a dense thicket,
Okay.
hidden away.
Roll animal handling for
Well,
me.
what kind of environment are we in right now?
So you guys are in kind of what started out as just basically grassland with some roads has turned into a more hilly area. It's not like rolling hills like you'd picture it to be. You guys aren't really that close to any mountains, but there is more verticality to the landscape here. There's really no trees of any size. It's like I don't know what the name of the biome would technically be, but it's like a grassland with hills.
Wild.
Say it again, Nick. You're cutting out.
Part of the plan. Is this where we want to leave, or are we taking them.
You're cutting out kind of bad.
Hold on. Coffee explosion. 1 second.
Yeah. Hot jam
Music
right
makes you want to buy a bass.
now. Just go bloop, 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 bloop.
Get one of those precisions. You know?
What's happening?
Oh, look at that. Chalice of the Void, huh? Chalice.
You gotta zap it.
What?
Look at this.
Oh, you guys been like. Hold on, we have.
Can't hear you, Peach.
I think they had a coffee explosion.
Hmm. There's usually a lot of beverage explosions at next place.
It's true.
Don't hit the tour.
Should we take a 10-minute break?
Yeah, give us 5 minutes.
We'll take a 10-minute break. For the sake of not staining Tim's carpet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'll even pause the jams.
we're starting like.
Jam paused.
Yeah. I might go refill my coffee and smoke a split. How do you guys see that? Seeing as I have the time. This Zach is working out so well. I was able to actually use my cutting board last night. It was lit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I'm glad. Yay.
And I brought the Rick and Morty thing to work, and it's my mouse pad at work.
Nice. Sick.
It's funny, like, as I've gone through more of the older architectural code, there's a lot of 420s hidden away in there.
Really?
It's really funny. Yeah, our chief architect, Joel, definitely smokes a lot of weed. Because it's all his commits. Like, it's like the chief architect, one of the founders of the company. And his code is there's just 420s everywhere. It's hilarious.
You just look at it, you're like, what are you doing?
No, I do that shit all the time, dude.
Oh, so you look at it and you're like,
I'm like, yeah, dude.
I know what it is.
I'm like,
Looks like
oh, nice. I even messaged him one day and was like, I really like your test variables for this one piece of code. And he's like, yeah. Just kind of gave me the look like, what are you saying? But I was like, no, I use my test. I do test variables like that all the time. And he's like,
Where's that,
nice.
Yeah, it's that there. I'll get that one.
I feel like I like your 420 Blaze It code.
Yep. No, see, you can't be that overt. You gotta be.
Yo, bro. You just walk into.
You gotta be more
Just
discreet.
walk into the
Yeah.
board meeting. You're like, yo, I saw your fucking code.
420, bro.
You walk in like blunt in mouth,
Yeah.
like, already like it's been lit, like you've been smoking it
Yeah.
down the hallway before you even walked into the
Yep.
office.
Yeah, like
It's like yeah, like you say yo and smoke's
what's
coming out of your mouth.
what's the movie How High? Yeah, like in How High. And they walk into the president of the college's room or office, and they've like one of them like swallows the end of a blunt or something as they're walking. He's like, oh. The movie's great. That's a fucking stoner classic right there. How High? What a movie.
I hit this sativa last night, had my heart pounding. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Well, I'm rolled up, so I'm gonna go smoke down while they clean up.
Actually, let me get the indica. Be right back.
That sounds more like an indica.
It's an indica
Real
day right
crazy
now.
body
It's not a sativa day right now.
Can you get that? this wasn't as bad as my dream. I'm scrubbing. Trevor! That should be fine. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe like take your shoes off like you're playing this Strata. Alright, move to the other side. Thanks. Kyle's rolling straight D20s on carpet cleaning.
Well, luckily it's very similar to your carpet.
Yeah,
Think about that's actually gonna come out.
we got it like too.
Yeah.
No
Glad it wasn't
problem.
burning hot because I doused myself like all there.
Coffee explosion. Keep it safe.
What I do?
I'm gonna grab it.
Where were you on the night of something? Or Zone of Truth. Sleep. 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 That's just. Yeah, I don't care about LARPing. How do they like?
Can't be put this.
Like, how does it work? Take it, it's like, I don't know, right? It's stupid, right? It's just like okay, it's part of the turn. Like, yeah, you're gonna lightning, or you could actually, right? And that's your role. Or like, but like all the
I think you're supposed to like let it set and then.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say I would hit it again with the carpet,
Okay.
let it set, and then
Yeah.
it's like people in Melee LARPing. It's like you're all just standing there like, and it's like, how do you know whether you're
Yeah. Who knows? Mysteries of the LARP kids.
stupid?
Well, never call something that you don't.
Well, I mean, on the kind of like a That makes sense. Probably not. Probably.
Who you talking to, Jimbo? Who you talking to?
Yeah,
Um,
Liberty
my
Flag
friend Russ.
No. How's Russ doing? Is he great?
Yeah. Are you streaming right now? No, he'll never.
You're saying to smash that like button and subscribe.
What?
He's trying to find a better look.
See, yeah.
Be sure to hit that like button.
Log in. See what's going on.
Yeah, that's the only way.
Sit. Sit. Sit down. Good girl.
Careful, dude, your earbud.
Jimbo, you're like a dog babysitter as like a second job.
Yeah. But I'm semi-retired now because
You know about family.
Cause what?
Charlie hurt his arm pretty bad last year.
Because Bubbles. Don't you know anything, Zach?
Yeah, dude, fuck Bubbles, dude. Fuck. Yeah, I was thinking about Bubbles the other day. I was like wringing my hand, wishing his throat was in between them.
No, I didn't hear about this story at all, Nick.
I was
Hater.
watching this dog named Bubbles, and he was just a little shithead. And he kept fucking with my dog, and my dog would like wrestle back with him aggressively, being like, "Fuck off, dude." And Charlie ended up like coming down on his arm a weird way or something, and really hurting himself. And it cost me a lot of money and a big recovery time for him and shit. So I'm only watching little dogs who are older now and don't require, like, they're not going to try to fucking run. Anyone that says like my dog has a lot of energy, place to run around and play with another dog, like, no, sorry, I'm not watching your fucking dog anymore.
Yeah, you want the dog that's like just wants to like lay down and lay in the
Yeah.
sun and sleep.
These two dogs are fucking. There's one laying in the bed in the chair over there. There's another one in a bed
You're asleep.
right on the floor right here. They're just fucking sleeping.
Good times.
But yeah, I'm making like $800-900 over the holidays just watching these two dogs.
What? This is I got this one right here.
Yeah, a little baby. I know about your baby dog.
Yeah, she's just laying in my lap. I'm trying to keep her from.
Have you
Hated
been? Did you go to like an obedience school type thing to like try
Nope.
to get some training in?
Nah.
I'd say it's worth it, man. Just the basic training course. I brought my dog Charlie to like PetSmart or Petco or whatever. They have like classes, man. It's like once or twice a week, dude, and you'll get all those basic commands in, like come, sit, stay, etc.
Yeah.
Dude, and trust me, these dogs don't know that shit, and it's fucking annoying, and they end up paying for it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you
But
right
she
now.
she knows how to sit. She knows how to stay. She can come. She knows like drop it, like if she has something in her mouth.
That's good. That's good.
I taught her a bunch of stuff like.
Yeah, as long
and
as
she's-
you're doing it, like, I mean, I'm sure you can actually just like YouTube like how to train your dog to do
Yeah.
this.
Well,
Yeah,
she's
just make sure you actually fucking train your dog while it's a puppy, or else you're just not gonna have a good time for the rest
well,
of
it's
the day.
yeah, and we're doing that now. She
Yeah.
and luckily too, like she's a smart dog, so like I don't have to do it a lot of times, and she like picks up on it like really fast.
Yeah,
So
I
yeah,
am
she's
back.
doing great.
that's good.
I taught her to lay down now, so she's good at that.
Hey,
Very nice. I'm gonna go grab my soup from the microwave.
are they?
Sure.
Oh, I did the same thing he did, Zach. I hit the back button.
Oh yeah, right? Yeah, I'll get you.
That one out, and I was like, you know. Pretty good.
Little cow.
What up? You guys coffee, decoffee,
Wow.
good?
Yeah, since the explosion.
Yeah.
Like
I can't see you on the screen.
Uh,
You just screen. Nick, you know Kyle in your stream?
Did he like reconnect?
Yeah, I just had to reload. Hold on, I'll hit reconnect.
Yeah, I always have Kyle in the dead center. He is.
Can you see me now?
Yeah, no, I had you in the bottom
Okay, cool.
left.
Kita, no, what are you doing? I'm
Weird.
gonna open my Urza's mind, Kita. Stop. Bless you. Is this Urza Tower?
Nope. Yeah, there you
This
go.
art reminds me of like Dune.
Which are?
This one I have it in the. Oh, you probably can't see, but it's like the sun, and it's like in the desert.
There's so many.
I was looking
You're
at
a
it.
desert.
Aw, thanks.
That's right. Are we alright? We good, boys? Keishan, Jolos?
They're making it. They're getting there.
Okay. Okay.
They're struggling. Hey.
Okay.
Alright, we're all clean now, and
Yeah,
just
the
made
carpet
coffee
was a
for
lot.
everybody. So I'm gonna be out with Jolos on the porch, but keep driving the plot. I'm with you.
Okay. We're back.
And we're
Yeah, wait.
back.
Jimbo's not back. Okay.
Okay, your teeth are so white.
There's Jimbo. Alright. So. Are we waiting more?
I'll let Jolos drive.
They
We
came down
were-
from the Etchen Moors.
We were about to stash the horses somewhere.
Get a giant box and just like start cramming them in.
Okay.
Like, like, actually get a small box and start cramming them in.
Mm. Okay.
Not in charge of the horse.
No.
Clearly.
I guess we'll say that Ovid takes care of the horses. Pull up his stats. Custodio dejectedly takes the reins of the horses and kind of takes them off and looks over to you guys and says like, "Oh, just watch them, it's okay." And he plumps on over. Seems to just be hanging out with the horses over in a field. You guys are faced with a caravan graveyard of sorts. And Jimbo, you notice flying in the air above it is a extremely large bird. It's still pretty high in the air, but it's huge. You can tell even just from here. And it
Big.
seems to be circling
Big
the
old
area.
bird.
Big old bird seems to be circling the area.
Meow. Guys. Why don't you take a little look-see up? There might be some up there you might not have noticed.
Do I recognize that animal?
It is a giant eagle.
A giant eagle?
Yep.
That's
Jimbo-
a giant eagle.
Jimbo, roll perception for me as you like look at it a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Jimbo studies with his keen cat eyes.
Persuasion, perception.
Perception.
He persuades the eagle to not be such a dick.
Ouch.
He fails to see
persuades-
anything important.
Yeah.
A big piece of dust got in my eye.
Yeah, you kind of you're looking up
He
and
starts sneezing
the
like
wind
crazy.
the wind blows and one of your whiskers tweaks out and you're just like, whoa! And you don't really. You're trying to get a good look at it, but no, it's just a black shape in the air as you're like squinting and trying to get your whiskers fixed. Our empty chairs are.
Or what?
Yeah.
Are you there, Sunner?
I mean, I'm here. They're on the porch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're here. Can you hear me?
I see. Yes, we can hear.
Yeah,
you.
now we can
Okay.
hear you.
Excellent.
So it's through James's, so James
That's
is,
fine.
I got an earbud in.
as you guys kind of survey the start of this caravan graveyard, you notice this large bird begins to swoop towards you, and Sunner,
I wanna-
if you would
Ooh.
care to describe yourself.
Ready yourselves.
Kill it.
Santer? Santario?
You missed his cue.
Where is he? Is he in the bathroom? Look through the door.
He might be taking a poop.
Boop.
No, I'm here.
Oh. You must describe yourself.
Say he's
Um,
muted.
I'm in giant eagle form.
Just figuring out his mute.
Yeah, you're good cutting in and out, I think.
Tell him that he's muted.
Yes.
I think you oh
Oh yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Better? Yes.
yeah.
We're swooping in.
Apparently you are.
Okay.
Sweeping me
What
off
do you-
my feet.
Graph will put his hand on his great axe, just like ready to pull it out because he doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
And I'm squinting with my hand on my.
So as this giant eagle approaches you, it kind of pulls up and lands in front of you guys. So Sunter, you can talk in this form.
I can. Sure.
Mhm.
What brings a traveling group like you to these parts?
What brings a talking eagle to these parts?
Ah, but I roam the lands. So
What?
I roam these lands because I can soar among anyone.
Okay, we're traveling from down the road. We heard that there's some problems, some of those little rock sprites around here.
I don't know of any rock sprites you speak of. All I see is you and your traveling group.
And what's with all the broken caravans?
Couldn't tell you. Just arrived.
Oh, we just arrived too.
What are you?
What is I'm gonna roll.
Clearly
Can I
neutral.
roll, what does he look like? Can I roll perception on him?
Yeah, I mean, you can describe your eagle form, Sunner.
I'm a giant, like 35-foot wingspan eagle. And if I wanted to gust dust into all your faces without blinking, that would happen.
Here.
Are you like wearing anything, or are you just like a naked eagle?
No, I'm fucking naked eagle.
Okay.
I do not live.
Is there
Yeah,
anything particular about your eagle form? So, like, one fun thing to do with this type of transformation is to have, like, a telltale thing that all of your transformations have about them.
Yeah, I mean,
As far as we know, he's just an evil. We don't know anything.
there could be, but I don't know if it's that obvious.
Okay.
He has a giant human dick in all of his form.
So what are you doing? So hi, I'm
And with my
Keyshawn.
perception, you guys just see me going.
Hi, I'm Keyshawn. What's your name?
Yeah.
Looking over there.
I go by the name of Gil.
What up, Gil? That's a cool name.
Gil?
So
G-I-L.
Gil. So what are you doing around here?
I heard the same thing you travelers did, that there may be some disturbances up here, and I figured flying around to the sky and getting a good view would be the best option
I
for my
agree.
advantage.
I'm gonna unveil my wings and flap up in front of him, kind of limply. Yes.
What was outside the game? What was the name of the woman that we were playing with that gave us this quest?
Gotha.
Gotha.
That's our tiefling.
I'm gonna turn to the boys. And I'm gonna be like, "Yo, is this you think that this guy is that other guy that Gotha sent out to do this job and didn't come back?"
No, because the other guy went out on a balloon This guy clearly has wings.
Can
So
I
I
roll
don't.
perception at this point, Kyle?
I'm
Yeah,
just throwing
sure.
out ideas.
Even a man.
So you'd roll 2 d20s and keep the highest.
What is a
and then
man?
add your
Dude, what?
perception.
She sent a wood elf.
Can't hear you.
This is a.
So, wait, Nick, you want to help him roll perception with advantage, Sunner?
Yeah, sure.
Some
Oh,
dice.
do you, oh yeah. I'll
I have
give
a
you
20.
dice. Oh yeah, roll your 20. Roll
19.
19 plus
2.
So you just keep the higher one when you have advantage.
Oh, okay.
When you have disadvantage, you
No, your perception is +6, Kyle.
so he rolls a 25. He kept the 19.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
You
Alright,
you see the 4 boys kind of standing in
Okay.
front of you, and you see this strange, dumpy, awkwardly dressed man kind of off in the distance with some horses, seeming to just be like standing there picking flowers dejectedly. The people in front of you are a Goliath, a tiefling flapping his little wings in front of you, a Asimar, aka cat person, Jimbo the Mug, and a fish in heavy armor. The cat is in heavy armor, with a shield, as well as a fish.
I know that there's a fish, like for certain.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah, Jolos is a fish person.
Thrasios, the Triton hero.
Yeah, he's a fish
I
person
kind
in
of like.
heavy
I
armor.
kind of like. Can I walk as this giant eagle?
Yeah, you can like donk, donk.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like waddle over towards the fish and like lean in, and like just ask where he comes from.
So he's afraid of birds. They're natural enemies, predators. So
Is he though?
maybe
No.
Are you just speaking out of turn for
I'm just
Jolos?
asking the fish question. I actually am rather fond of fish. And
Shut up, Keyshawn!
Where
God
the
damn
fish
it!
comes from.
I'm not saying anything.
Come from deep underwater.
Deep depths. I don't know many deep depths.
Well,
Plunging your deep.
I'm
depths.
actually quite jealous of you.
Oh yeah.
Quite Jolos, him.
Oh, funny guy.
Long since I
Man over here.
long since I came to these shores, it's felt quite unnatural to not be able to go up and down.
Yeah, I would imagine that is.
How tall is Graf in relation to everyone else?
Graf's like head and shoulders taller than everyone.
Okay, and Tiefling's pretty short.
I'm like 5'9" now.
Yeah, average. The rest of them are relatively average height.
Okay.
But the
No,
real
Ethan.
question
Graf
is,
is like Shaq sized.
Yeah, I'm pushing 7
where
feet,
do
like
you-
easy.
where do you come from?
Well, as I've said, my name is Gil, and I come from dark streets of
What?
an unknown land.
What?
Oh, Hang
I didn't know
I
birds
am-
grew up in dark streets. That's interesting.
And not what I seen.
Not many things are in these.
Gonna hurt us or be?
No intention to hurt anyone.
Okay.
I do not feel threatened.
You want to hang out for a while?
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe we can kick some boulders off ledges together.
I'm gonna go back up in the sky for a little bit and see what's ahead of us.
Oh, that's helpful. I'll just hang back here.
As a peace offering, Graf will
I'd like to go with him if that's okay.
as a peace offering, Graf will pull out the cauldron and the ladle and offer him Gil some soup.
I'm flying in there, dude. I left.
He's holding it up to the sky.
I leave a dust.
Not
like,
saying
behind,
anything. He's
but-
just holding it up to the sky, like.
Yeah,
Come
so
on.
as
I'd like to tag along.
okay, he's
The
more
giant.
than 2 times as fast as you in the air.
I don't know.
So you like, kind of flap along after him as this giant eagle takes off and starts soaring up into the air. So Sunner, you begin to go back to your circling that you were doing before and roll perception again at advantage.
10, 16.
Okay, you notice in an area where these broken, what you now recognize to be like wagons or caravans are there seem to be a large group, maybe 5 to 8, it's hard to tell, of these pretty large boulders that do seem out of place for the area.
Okay. Good to know.
And they're, as you kind of take another lap around, they're still relatively far away from where the group of people you just encountered are. Probably about 200 to 300 feet, about a football field away.
2 to 3 football fields.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Can I like
Just dart back down real fast to the boys and take it.
put some dust on the ground?
I like see
Yeah.
him go out and then come back. I'm like, oh, okay, let's go back now.
Yeah, you in the time that he did that, you made it up to like where he started circling, and then in his whole lap, you're just kind of like, whoa.
I'm gonna come back for 10, but like out of breath, like so real fast.
How big is Gil?
So he
35
is.
foot wingspan.
It's
Yeah, but like the rest of you, like how like.
So he's
I want
a
to get a
giant.
visual of like.
So he's a giant eagle. They're large in size, so that puts him at about like a 8 to 10 foot body with very, very large wings attached to
So
it.
he's taller than me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I mean, imagine like a giant eagle from Lord of the Rings, right? He's,
Yeah.
like,
Okay.
huge.
Gil. I gotta ask you, dude. Can I ride you, man? Can I just ride you once?
Wait. That's listen, you're
Not
trying
in
to
my
ride me,
current
man.
form.
I don't
I will
know.
not. I can't.
Do that actually. I'm a little exhausted currently.
Okay, no problem. I mean, I respect whatever answer you give. I mean,
Maybe
you gotta
someday.
know I've never been up in the sky like ever. So you gotta understand.
He's too heavy.
gotta-
outside.
You gotta understand coming. My lifestyle coming from where I am. I'd never to ask. If you were me, you'd probably ask.
Looking for a
Maybe
ride.
you
on
gotta
first
find like
date.
a giant, great dragon to ride on. Anything less.
Oh
is
no,
can't
I can carry him.
yeah.
But,
Oh, okay.
I
okay.
just in my current state, my form, I'm not.
I'm telling you, man. I tried. It was real tough.
Respect. No, I understand. I appreciate.
So,
I
would you
appreciate
guys like to
it.
know what's in the distance, where you may or may not be headed?
Yeah.
that'd be-
Did you see anything?
Oh, I
it
saw.
was crazy. We
few
saw
things.
everything.
What did you see?
There's like a cluster of out of place boulders. If I had to
Mm.
put it plainly.
Give me 1 sec.
Oh, I think this is what we're looking for. I think our new friend here has located
Yeah.
the rolling boulders.
Yeah. It was crazy. We were up there. It was so quick. Yeah. He found everything. I didn't really get very far.
Well, I mean, your wings were cool before,
He's it.
but
He got
this
to do
guy.
it. That. Yeah, that's cool. Alrighty. So,
Okay.
how do you guys want to?
I mean, there's a few other things over there, but
Did you see anything like moving around?
Caution to heed.
Wait. He's cautioning us. What else is
Well,
over
you
there?
saw the
my friend?
wagons on your way in,
Lots of wagons.
right? Yeah, which I'm not sure what that is. But other than that, the mountains look, as they say, to be alive.
Are you a scavenger? Do you like? What are you doing around here? Trying to find some loot and food?
That's a way to put it. Try to am on my own mission.
Sounds dope.
Can I?
What way was it again? Can you? What direction?
And he kind of motions off to the southeast, maybe.
All right,
Is there anything?
boys. Let's do what we do best. Let's go check it out.
Before we go, is there anything we can help you with that you're trying to? You're just.
Action. Kyle?
Yeah, we're not in combat. You can just do.
Can I do things?
Oh yeah, you can not in combat. You can kind of just do stuff as you want to.
All right. So like, noticeably, there's a mouse starts running around my
Like a
small
Mouse?
little- Like you can see.
visibly a mouse.
Watch out!
And I kind of motion. in the air
And
and
a balloon pops on my back.
And
I
a balloon
turn
pops out of
into-
your back?
Yeah, on my back.
Okay.
So,
Told you!
this is kind of an odd
Dicks.
sight as this happens, as this little mouse scurries onto the talon of this giant eagle and begins to like climb its way up the body as a balloon pops out of its back, and it just like and this balloon is like a leather sack that inflates, and it's pretty big, and as it inflates, the eagle still, as though he was standing on the ground, just begins to float up in front of you.
Perhaps
Told ya.
just
Ah,
like
I
in-
knew you were the guy
in
that
some-
she sent.
in some fun fashion form, I turn to my true self and reveal what else.
Your Tingle is your name.
Come on.
So as this happens, the shape of a giant eagle begins to kind of rescind back into the form of what you guys know as a wood elf. If you care to describe your true form, Sonner.
Yeah, so I stand at about the average height of 5'9", 5'10", wood elf with maple ashen bark-like skin. Not the thickest of beings, but broad-shouldered. A wood elf stands before and floats down on a balloon. Yeah.
Is your name really Gil? Was it?
I am
all
known
a lie?
as Gil. Wood elf form. Power up.
There it is.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Damn.
Hello. What else?
Graf looks like disappointed for a minute. He's like, there goes my opportunity for a ride. Oh well.
You're not newfound friend because I can change into many big things that you may or may not be able to fit on.
Really?
Don't get too anxious there, big head man.
What else can he turn into?
Turn into a giant gator.
Easy.
Too easy.
Nice.
That's so cool.
Needed a druid.
So, how do you guys want to karate chop boulders? Spoilers, I don't really karate chop things.
That's not a spoiler. Everybody knows that.
Well, we got a new friend, though, and I'm not.
I
not
do
the
not-
chop-
I'm talking about new Frankie,
Karate
Sean.
chop.
God.
What's
So I say we maybe head towards this mountain and heed caution towards the caravan. Maybe avoid it and discover it on our way back,
I'm gonna
in my opinion.
ask what his friend's name is. His little friend. What's your little mouse's name?
Little mouse.
Little mouse.
Um,
He's never afraid. Wow.
this caravan you speak of, why are you so wary of it?
Because I can't see much other than the desolate caravan. At least the boulders, I know that they've been spoken of, and that's why I'm here. About 2 to 3 football fields. 200, 300 yards.
What's a football field?
3 yards, you big lovable idiot.
Oh yeah. Okay.
2 grass steps.
Oh.
All right, let's.
All right,
go.
let's. I want to kill something. It's been a longer day. I'm ready to shed some blood. Let's do it.
I've rested.
Sorry, I'm just trying to like share camera.
I'm not,
Oh no. Graf's just ready to.
I'm not sure that these boulders will shed the blood that you're looking for, but
Yeah, no, it's expression for I just want to kill something. Let's go. Get my muscles warmed up.
I agree. I think we know more about these boulders than what else may lie here.
Alright. So,
On you.
how do you guys want to approach the collection of boulders?
Flashily.
You
I'm
want to
a-
do
I'm
a
a
flashlight?
We'll flap up to the tree line. There's no trees.
There's
We're
no trees.
the
What time of day is it?
Afternoon-ish, turning into dusk. It's like
Can I?
like whatever pre-dusk is. Sun is setting. There we go.
Is Graf gonna turn into a tiny scientist?
Can I shillelagh? Can I shillelagh?
So that only lasts for a minute.
Okay.
So you can do that like as you guys are kind of moving in. Once you get there, you know what I mean. There is an echo
then-
also.
Oh,
Because we're on.
I can lose my mic.
If you just mute but don't deafen, you should be fuck.
If I just share with Nick, does that work?
Oh yeah, that's fine. You're good. Perfect.
Whoa, we're triple.
triple boxing.
Oh, I kind of moved away from James, so.
It's okay. We were good.
This doesn't on board. We're not in there.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
on.
It's all good. All good. So yeah, once you guys get closer to you do like the fight prep, you can use that, Kyle.
Graf's gonna. Is there like any where? What is that direction like? Like, what does the terrain look like?
So the terrain itself is kind of broken up in terms of it being kind of grassy hills and then just carnage in terms of wagons and caravans. There's broken pieces and parts everywhere.
Where Gil saw like the bigger boulders, what's that specific terrain look like?
It's particularly dense in terms of caravans and boulders, or caravans and wagons. In terms
Graf's
of it's on like kind of an incline of a hill as well.
Okay.
Not a particularly steep one, but it is like on the broad side of the hill or the short side, whatever. The up
Graf
side.
against anyone's better judgment is gonna try to enter flashily and
Okay.
like
It's
run
still
and
pretty
jump.
far away from you guys.
One day you'll.
Alright, so we're gonna walk there first.
Okay.
Can I
Sprints
shadow
ahead.
step?
Oh.
It's still pretty far away from you guys. You guys are still like several football fields away. You guys haven't really moved from that spot
Well, I
yet.
can go. Okay, it says I can go 60 feet.
You're way farther than 60 feet. Right
Boys, let's head that way.
Yeah, let's get in close.
now. Okay.
Or close as we need
How?
to get.
Yeah, I mean, how close do you guys want to try to get?
Is there any
Sure.
terrain feature?
You could make your way up and kind of like hide over the back of a hill, maybe like 200 feet away, roughly.
If there's like dark shadow lines, I'd like to travel along them.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I mean, there's not too much in that way, really.
Right. Avoid the caravans. That's all I want to do, and make our way
Okay.
through.
We'll
Sounds
follow
good.
our guide as best we can.
Yeah, let's follow Gil. Let's put our faith in our friend that we just met.
You're not gonna lead us deep
He
in.
won't, he won't, he won't
hurt us all.
mistreat us,
You sound like a decent fella.
Daddy.
Okay, so you guys are able to, for the most part, make your way through this kind of sea of broken caravans and wagons. You notice caravans of all different shapes and sizes. Some of them were definitely really big, but as you make your way through it and kind of get a closer look at them, a lot of them have, for lack of a better term, giant holes in them. Almost like something just rolled right through it and just crunched through all the wood. Some of them, like, they're turned on their side, and right through where the middle of where the wheels are, it's just like a hole. Something just rolled through it. Other
Boys,
ones,
it looks like as if like, for some reason, giant rocks were like rolled through these caravans.
That is what we're looking
This
for.
sounds exactly like what we're doing.
Like we.
Huh. All right.
Are there anything in the caravans that we've passed so far? If we like peek in, a random smattering.
roll investigation for me.
Sure. Investigation.
Hop, hop.
Oh, yes, your boy does have one.
First thing you'll notice are all the bodies.
I
In
got
the few that you look in, there's nothing that you really notice. That-
Yeah.
yeah.
cast a spell.
They eat the
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I want to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
See if the desolate area of caravans to see if there's anything invisible.
Okay. Probably should save that unless you're like pretty sure there's something invisible.
What, like a 15 or 20 foot cube that?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Just
Okay.
because it's a first level spell and you only get 3 of those.
Okay.
Good looks though. Good looks. Good looks.
Yeah, 200 IQ.
I mean, I can just perception and like
One-
see if I.
Something else you could do is you have if you look farther down on that, I think it's second to the last thing in that menu.
Oh, really? Interesting.
That yeah, if you read that, that isn't a terrible idea.
I should do that.
Yeah, you should tell them that you're doing that as well.
Sure. So I have like this cloak. Y'all want to like get real dark and like pass through this without having to deal with some shit?
I got it too, but mine is a lot
Over.
suckier. That sounds great.
I can buff all y'all.
Give me your cloak, Gil. I love that shit. Is
Alright.
is OV or is he?
He's not. He's dejected Custodio over with the horses.
Yeah. You want to step into the darkness?
So
So I have a spell called Pass Without Trace. And we can shadow all of us over this like little area. Sneak by nice and quick.
That sounds great.
Me and my companions from detection.
It's a little more discreet than I'd prefer, but all right, fine.
well, you don't have to use it, Graf. The boys can use it, so it gives you all.
I
plus-
don't want to like have them use it and then like be too dumb and blow up their spot. So I'll just go along with it. It's fine.
Okay.
We can
I
all,
can still flashily enter later.
we can all just pass right up to him, and then you can kick one like a ball off the cliff. Haha,
Punt.
we've
Okay,
come to
so you
fuck
all
today.
have plus 10 on stealth as you kind of make your way up, looking through some of the caravans, not noticing anything, to the back of this hill, and as you kind of peek your heads over, you can see 5 rocks.
Pass Without Trace.
I might be able to stealth once.
Which
in the
do you mean like?
It gives you all plus 10.
I just saw 5 rocks.
So you all see 5 rocks kind of on the other side of this hill, and then on the incline side of the next hill. In between you are a collection of broken caravans and other associate. Yeah, that's what Sunner wanted.
Yeah.
What?
He's a little gillfish.
Okay, so I would like to stealth for once.
Okay, so roll stealth at disadvantage.
You're good, right? Right up here in the
Okay, so that's plus 10 though, so it's still an 18.
Yeah.
Look at this
So
shit.
with the help of Gil's shadow arts, you're able to stay silent even though your armor would normally be clanking.
Normally, I just fall and hit shit and mess it all up for us. This is quite refreshing.
Oh, you. Yeah, you got that. The 18 arena.
I'm gonna stealth too.
Okay. Roll stealth as well, Sonny. Just roll a d20. Oh, you're still toggled on just me, Zach.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. We'll count that roll. It's fine.
28.
Yeah. Graph rolled a 15, so that's a 25.
These boulders.
Jimbo, stealth at disadvantage. Roll a d20 for me, Sonny.
Wish me luck, boys. I need it.
16.
Okay.
26.
So
For some
26
reason,
for
my
you.
character sheet's not coming up now.
Hmm.
Oh, here it goes. Here it goes.
OV never gives us cool shit like that.
Who's this OV you
Hey, oh no.
He's our friend who's watching.
So, hate to see it.
our-
But that 8 is still plus 10 from Gil's spell, so it's an 18 still.
Do we see anything around? Can we like see? So we see them across from us, right?
Yes, you can see them. And they...
See anything else like above, around?
He said there's like broken caravan pieces like in between and like around.
Yep. They don't
Right.
seem to notice you in the currently. But it is weird because these boulders are in like a very tight formation and they're out of place for the otherwise grassy landscape.
DM, am I still borrowing that that normal great hammer?
Yes.
Okay.
As soon as he gets back as a kid, he's gonna go fuck it up on some.
Well, before we get into battle, I'm gonna switch to the normal great hammer.
Okay. No, you wait. No, that's wrong. You have your big one back.
I have. Okay, so I exchanged
traded it
wall
back.
arrows for.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will keep the great axe out.
Okay. So, this would be the time, Sonner, that you would probably want to cast Shillelaghs.
I'm gonna mage armor.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and sneak forward. I do that.
Oh yeah, Nick. So I put this thing in that might be able to track your spell slot usage on here, if that's easier for you.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I forgot to long rest. It was long
No,
rest.
that's fine. So, Jimbo, you playing Final Fantasy right now, my friend?
I would never.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I would never.
As he's furiously typing in a fight.
I said we
Slash
No
Like, we got
MA
all
quotation
positive.
mark refresh open
infiltrate
bracket
this-
T close bracket.
Jimbo we gotta raid the Jimbo Nation while we're playing D&D.
It's true.
It's too much. It's too much.
So
Destroy it.
Son, are you going to cast Shillelaghs?
Yes, I would cast Shillelagh.
Okay. So
I speak.
you see Gil kind of pulls this club out. Yeah, similar to that, and it looks almost like just a normal stick. It's just kind of like a gnarled branch that's pretty thick, and he kind of grips it, rubs it a little bit with his hand, and it begins to glow for a moment, and he looks like he's ready. Mage armor for Keishon. Any other prep? If not, how do you guys want to approach? You guys, Zach, you said you kind of wanted to snake up.
Yeah, just using my stealth, sneak up, kind of.
Okay, so it would take you. So to get kind of the way the lines work is if you look on the top, it's about 60 feet
30.
between. It's about 60 feet between long range and mid range, and then about 30 feet between mid range and melee.
Yep.
So it's a movement with a dash to get from long range to mid range, and just a normal movement for melee.
Right. But we're not in combat yet, right?
Correct. So.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to move up to mid range.
Okay. Yeah. You can get up there without getting noticed, as you kind of are able to creep behind the different bits and parts of the larger caravans. Despite your size, you're still able to like make it up.
Okay.
Anyone else would like to prep action? Jolos, Jimbo?
Can I just move up into like middle position
Yeah.
so that I
yeah.
don't get left behind?
Yep. Yeah. So you're able to kind of do. Seeing Graf do this, you're able to creep and stealthily.
I hate when Graf gets out of fucking range of me, dude.
You're able to like, with your cat-like movement, creep your way
Yeah,
up.
I start prancing after Graf.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just like shift closer to Jimbo. Give him the wink. Give him like the I see you, baby.
Graf, you know I just want to touch you.
I can't
I just
do
want to
Who
give you
wants
my
to
touch.
know, are the
Graf-
bolts casting shadows?
Like, how tall are they?
No, so the shadows that you cast, it's kind of just like a veil that like falls over everybody, and then you get a passive. It like they
No,
kind of stay on you.
How tall the boulders are, and if they're
Oh.
casting shadows.
So the boulders are casting shadows. They are about 5 to 6 feet around.
Is it dark? Is there any dark terrain? Like
No. There are some shadows being cast from the caravans and things like that on the way up, for sure.
Do I know anything about like
right towards like the caravan like shadow coverage?
Okay, yeah. So you're using your stealth. You're able to make your way up. You guys have the option basically of using your stealth rolls to move up to mid range if you want to or not.
Do I know anything about like the strengths or weaknesses of these enemies? From past experiences?
Yes, because they are rocks, they seem to have some latent resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Bludgeoning and slashing.
That's the swings. Yeah.
Boys,
Particularly from non-magical attacks.
Boys, from our experience in the past, kicking him down a cliff is how kind of we got rid of it. But you know, it's because weapons don't work that way. It's just saying.
Speak for yourself. My weapons are fine.
I mean, like physical weapons don't work as well against these things.
Well, then maybe you just gotta pick them up and throw them or some shit. I don't know.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah. Throw them into a wall or I don't know. Tickle them, tell them a joke.
Tickle them and tell them a joke.
I don't know what to do. I don't know. It's a mystery.
I'm gonna nod at Keyshawn and then continue to move up a little bit.
Yep. Oh, actually, wait. Hold on. I forgot to explain how this works.
Okay.
So, think of this more of like... I'm sorry, I totally spaced on explaining this, and I was using it wrong as we were doing this. So, think of this more as like a Darkest Dungeon or like Baldur's Gate kind of party formation. So, for instance, like Jolo's Graph want to be in the front, Kayshawn wants to be in the back, and these two probably want to be mid-range, right?
If the foot representation from melee to long range is, I'm actually trying to stay at mid range so I can go to melee to
So you can go in between if you want as well, and we can call that half, right?
Yeah, but I got to get to melee, and that's a 30 from mid, so I'd like to start on mid.
Okay. No, yeah. So I was just saying this is kind of like a visual representation of
right.
How you guys want to
like
approach.
as far as like where, yeah.
Has 120 feet. So
it's like in Final Fantasy when you have like a back line and a front line kind of thing, except you have three lines.
Well, this lineup is incorrect as well, right? Because I did that wrong. So the boulders, they're still far away from you. Don't forget. But the boulders are going to be more like this.
Oh.
Like the boulders themselves are far away, but this is how they're laid out. Like this is how they're laid out in the fight. Think of it like kind of like Darkest Dungeon. You know, there's like lines,
like formations. Yeah. So so three are like, even though they're far away, three are in like the melee range, and two are in like the mid range.
Yeah.
Got you. All right, so so about how far away are we then from
currently?
The current?
You guys are about 120 feet away, about at the point where you could think about engaging and trying to get in on them.
Let's try to. I'm gonna try to continue to sneak in and just gain ground without alerting.
Okay. Does everyone want to just kind of keep moving up together?
I'd like to cast a spell.
All right. What do you want to cast? Oh wait, I knew it. I was forgetting.
This boy already casting spell.
Beautiful. Okay.
What are you casting? Sorry.
Can I wild shape?
You can. What shape would you like to take?
A small like desert snake I'm looking for. One sec.
what it's worth, if you're going into combat, from your list, there are a couple quote-unquote better choices.
Yeah, I'm looking.
She's one that sounds fun as fuck. Ah.
If you sort by CR descending,
Oh, I don't do that.
Oh yeah.
if you click on the table, I think. Oh, here, I can send you a better link that has it if you want that. Here. That's the one sorted in the other direction. And do keep in mind, for any attack listed there, you get a second one.
What?
You get a second one for any attack that's listed there. Like, so if they have like a bite attack, let's say, because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's natural.
yeah. Well, you get that plus the bonus action one. You get 3 total.
The only ones I can think of are all Pokemon shaped stuff.
Okay. Yeah, let's do this one I like.
A good one to take, Sunner, if you're looking for like just a recommendation,
Yeah.
is the dire wolf.
Really? Okay. I was gonna go giant
Which one?
poisonous snake.
Giant
Yeah.
poisonous snake.
That sounds dope. Poison's really good.
Slippery snake.
So the thing to keep in mind with that is it has very low HP,
Okay.
and if its HP is reduced to 0, then you revert.
What did you say?
Or no, then you get knocked out. Sorry.
Is he able to do a bear yet?
Yeah. So you wanna look at the
doesn't show
the CR1 monsters, Kyle.
Does
What
the
do you say,
chili
Kyle?
leg like combo well with?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll become a fucking.
This stuff. You would become anything you like. All of a sudden, Gil's body trembles.
That's exactly how it works. What did you say, direwolf?
Yes.
Alright, sure.
Okay. So, as you guys begin to move up closer on the enemy, Gil, his shape begins to change once again, and the shape of a large dire wolf is where he was standing.
No.
So, what you get from that, Sunter, is
Perception of shit.
you get advantage on attack rolls against a creature if you basically get advantage when flanking.
Yeah.
And you can knock people prone when you bite them, which is really lit. So you guys make your way up, and as this happens, the closest stone kind of starts to roll down the hill. You're about maybe 60 to 100 feet away at this point, and one of the stones, boom, rolls up and smashes into you, Graph.
Nah, I dodged it.
Well, let's find out.
Just kidding.
Where's my mouse? There's my mouse.
I'm stealth. I'm stealthy as fuck.
He rolls in your direction.
You guys kept moving up. Just saying.
It's okay. You did. You did keep moving up.
I did, but I was-
It only gets a 10 to hit, so kind of prepared for this eventuality, the stone tries to like kind of boost itself off of the edge of one of these caravans, or at least that's what you thought initially, as it kind of sails a little bit farther than you thought, and like it looks like it. You would assume from what you've heard it's going for your chest, but it kind of goes for your shoulder, and you like throw it back down to the ground in front of you.
Dunk.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
What is that? So you roll d20 and you add your which determines like the turn order. You roll two. Just one. He rolls just one d20. There's initiative.
Yeah, he just rolls one.
Such a banger tune.
It's true.
I love this tune.
100% agree.
Was this a Asayake or something?
Mint jams, dude.
I think that's the name of this particular song.
Mint jams, dude.
Mint Jams. MJ.
Dude, this is like the sickest dinosaur.
What'd you get, Sunner?
I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's unfortunate. Plus your 2 initiatives, so you got 3.
Woo!
Woo! Hey.
Yeah.
Babies first.
Babies first.
You trip out his mouse, jaws, dude.
Okay.
Little mouse will lift that.
So, Graph, it's your turn.
All right.
Apocalypse.
How big is the boulder in front of me?
These are a little bit closer. Sorry, my dragging skills are poor.
And those that are red.
They're all these boulders are about 60 feet away from you. The one on you, here, I'll just do this. It's
Yeah, watch out.
melee.
Yeah.
How big is that boulder?
Actually, see, I wonder if I think we're supposed to use it like this, where like you're in melee, you're in mid range, Kayshawn, you're kind of here, like this, right?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
hugging a little bit behind Jimbo,
Yeah.
but not in AoE cone range like always.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This
Oh wait, switch Jimbo and Sunter.
Yeah. So they're. I mean, he's within melee range. If you know, he's in like the melee zone.
Yeah. How big is it?
It is about 6 feet around. It's a big rock, and as you get a closer look, you actually realize it's like, it's not actually a rock. After it hit it and you threw it to the ground, it kind of like stood up, and it's this little hunching, stubby rock thing. It's got a little face with an underbite. It's kind of like, and it's got these little arms with these long, spindly fingers, but it very clearly was a rock when it was rolling at you.
Does it look like it'd be too heavy to lift?
It would be heavy, for sure.
Graph.
It would be heavy.
Would it be impossible, or?
Sounds like
It'd be heavy. It'd be pretty heavy.
Let's.
You run up to attack it. Does that'll work?
Let's
You can just sort of dodge.
look at our sheet for a hot second,
Okay, Graph just dodge it.
and
Grab-
let's
Try to attack the castle. West of the Holy Grail.
we're gonna swing at it with that -5 to accuracy.
Have him blow the square.
We're trying to plus 10 this little boy.
Okay. Yeah. Roll to hit.
A meat chop.
18 minus 5
13.
does not hit. As twang, your strike kind of just bounces off of the rocky exterior, and the creature kind of like.
Graph kind of like regrips the handle.
Mm-hmm.
Works his shoulder a little bit. He's gonna do the same thing again.
Okay. -5 does not
15.
hit. This time,
Stony bugger.
you feel like you maybe were a little bit closer, but it's a rocky boy.
I think this
Alright. Graf just nods to like Keyshawn and the Magic Boys, and he's like, we're gonna. This is gonna be a fight for you, where you guys are gonna shine, and then pass.
No problem, baby.
Alright. It's now Keyshawn's turn.
Alright, we're gonna hex the guy in front,
Okay.
and then quick in a blast. Get going.
Which hex are you? What are you hexing him for?
Oh, wisdom.
Okay. A 16 hits, an 8 does not.
Okay. Oh, why is it then?
Slots expended.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah, hold on.
Means you need to go into your spell stat.
No, I got it. There we go. It should be good. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
So that's 7 points of damage.
All right. Then pass.
Okay.
I won't push him.
It's
With
Jolus's turn. Yep.
Where is that?
Alright, so I'm gonna move up on that first guy,
Okay.
the closest one.
Yep.
And I'm gonna try.
Useless. But imagine like
No.
yeah, so like the, I think they're like the rare.
I'm gonna swing with Blue Voxa.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, and I gotta keep track of things. So I got like all these. different
24 hits.
Okay,
It's,
I'm
I got
going to somewhat stubbornly use superiority dice for quick attack.
Okay.
Why am I doing?
Oh, you're a wolf. I guess. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so plus 3 damage. So 13. And now has to make a strength saving throw. What's the DC?
What are you learning?
What's the DC on your strength on the trip attack, James?
14.
Okay.
Yes, so when you don't.
It fails. And the rock kind of, almost like a turtle, just falls over and is kind of rolling on its back, unable to stand up initially. It is prone.
Your shooting stars come back.
Yeah.
No, I'm just not saying you do like that.
Is that your turn, Jolos? Or you have another swing, actually, if you wanna.
Right.
Don't knock my dude prone.
There's other dudes.
No, that one is hex. It's okay. Kill him. Kill him. Oh.
Is it advantage?
Yep. Yep, that hits. Alright, another 9 points of damage. Is the magic around Vuvoxa seems to be able to penetrate whatever resistances this creature has.
You run up. Yeah, that's not.
No. Alright, I'm gonna turn it to Graf. He's gonna see like a smile creep up on the side of my face, and I'm gonna wink. I've seen people do that.
You just mastered the high five, now you're trying to master the wink.
And the thumbs up. Don't forget.
That's true. That's a lot of culture.
The wink
Alright.
is
Is that your turn, Jolos?
Fish longer than the
That's
flop
it.
table.
Jimbo, it is you.
Graf gives him a liquor 3.
That's when you didn't know our custom.
Jimbo.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell the one that he hit.
Okay. Wisdom save.
You got advantage, right?
Yeah, you have advantage. It's.
Should I
So-
roll a second wisdom, or
Is
did
it?
he?
Well, no. So is it disadvantage on my saving throw, Nick, for Hex?
Let me scroll up. I forgot. Oh no, ability checks. My bad.
Okay, yep. He fails, so he takes 6 points of damage.
Bonus action.
Doing that wrong now?
Yeah.
Bonus action spatula attack.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we just learned that it seems like it's ability attack, not saving throw.
Was that the right roll?
All right, something to keep in mind. for the
Yeah,
future.
yeah.
Spiritual weapon?
Yes,
Yeah.
that was correct. As your spiritual weapon is summoned out, it tries to clunk on this rock, but it doesn't really get through on the hit. It doesn't hit it nearly hard enough. Wait, it has advantage though, so you can roll it again because it's prone.
Ooh, I can roll
Yeah.
a.
You can just
What's
click
the
it.
attack roll?
You can just click it again.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's
That's good for my
18 does hit, so you can roll damage.
what is that?
because that doesn't.
All right, it takes 3 points of damage as the spatula quack just hits it right across the face, unless it's laying on its back. All right, and it's now the rock's turn. So, the rock that was previously lying on its back kind of rolls up,
No, it's honestly not good. It's just
and it reaches back, and Jolos, it goes to slam you with its little rocky arm. Gets a 26 to hit. So that deals. That deals 8 points of bludgeoning damage as surprisingly heavy is the blow of this little rock creature as it comes across as you try to block it with your shield and you're just like, oh shit.
Yeah, that arm pretty good.
And then you guys notice that a series of other rocks are now rolling down this hill at all of you. 2 are going at you, Graf, and 2 are going at you, Jolos. And
Oh, they just get to swing out of nowhere all at once.
how would I even like use
Fucking dick rocks.
so
Yeah,
the graph?
something for a contest that would be good for grappling.
Yeah, right.
That's
Graf, one gets a 24 to hit and the other gets a 13.
Doesn't hit.
So one of them hits you,
Okay.
dealing let's see, dealing 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wow. Wow.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Is that even necessary? Oh, fuck.
fuck you.
What did it hit with?
Fuck yeah.
They rolled into him as it kind of was rolling down the hill, building up speed, and then launched itself off the ground and crong where the one
Alright,
missed
so
you
I'm
last
essentially,
time.
like grappling
It
this thing as it's
smashed
rolling
you
at me.
into the stomach. It just smashes into your stomach and then bounces off. Ooh, strength saving throw failed. So as it hits you in your chest, you get the wind knocked out of you, and you slump over prone. You're knocked prone.
Oh, Keyshawn!
And
Help me, Keyshawn!
Unfortunately, I have a disadvantage. I'm the one guy. I got you. I got your back, Graf.
Thank you. Thank you.
uh,
Oh god, kid. Oh no.
Jolos, the first rock coming in at you gets a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
That deals 20 points of bludgeoning damage to you. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Seems like the boys are fuck.
It's a flesh wound. Also, I dice jail.
Dice jail.
A strength saving throw, you say?
Strength saving throw. As cool, you're also knocked prone from the impact of this rolling boulder. And now the second one comes in on you and crashes into you with a what is that? A 22 to hit? Yep. And that deals.
Yeah. Maybe that shall dodge.
That wouldn't have hit if you...
That deals 18 points of bludgeoning damage to you, Jolos.
How much?
18. Yeah.
18?
Yeah. As crashes into you.
Boys lose to
Oh wait,
boulder.
actually no, you're prone, so that deals critical damage. So that's 18.
I think it's just an advantage, no?
No, oh yeah, he's not incapacitated. He's just prone. Good call. Yeah.
Oh my god, don't do that.
Yeah, almost.
Yes. Yes, it's just 18 points of damage.
Okay, I'm really hurt.
And it is now Gil's turn. Just give me one moment. And then it'll be your turn, Gil.
Thinking about fighting one of these rocks.
Thinking about it, I'm wondering if I can cast spells.
You need a rock
fighter, guys. I need to know if I can tell the creature from the never-ending story.
If you go to your wild shape, they might.
Okay, I'm good.
All right,
Oh,
so can I tell that they are creatures, that they have like a neck and all that?
Yeah, I mean, as after they impact with your newfound allies, they kind of unroll into this little humanoid, elementally rock man shape.
Can I cast spells as a creature? All right.
It depends. It depends on what kind of spell.
You need a feat, right? To be
Yeah.
able to...
So not like a druid spell, probably.
You need to use your spellcasting focus, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. In your wild form, you have to precast whatever you need before your wild form.
All right. And are they all clustered together, pretty much?
They're all, yeah. So there's, 3 in front of Jolos and 2 in front of Graf. So I'll move them a little bit. Kind of clustered like this.
The one in the middle is the one that we know we fucked up.
Yeah, the one with the little face on it.
Okay. And Jonas is fucked up.
Jolos is fucked up.
Yes. I'm gonna like dash as fast as I can to the furthest one to the left of Jonas. And head for his throat for like.
Are you actually dashing?
No, I'm a wolf. I'm running 4-footed in, clawed in, and deep. I have to look at my text.
Okay. So you're gonna run in and go for. So you're able to run in. You're more than fast enough to get up on it.
Attack that guy, you dead.
We'll go for bite.
Okay.
This guy.
You attack
Oh
this
yeah,
guy, you dead.
yeah.
If you want to.
He's already hurt.
So anything near Joel, attacking anything in the front line right now, you get advantage on.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna hit the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, so it doesn't matter which one you attack.
Mm-hmm.
For a big bite.
Okay, so.
The magic.
Roll a d20.
11.
+5 to hit.
Yep. So that's a 16. That hits. Roll damage.
What is that?
2d6 plus 3.
This is D6.
Yeah. That slash. 3 to that. So 7.
Okay. That's pretty good. So, 7 points of piercing damage.
Does that get reduced?
No. The shillelagh lasts through, yeah.
Sweet.
Magical damage.
You could bite twice.
I
Yeah,
can.
yeah, you can bite again.
I'm going for the throat. Keep on biting.
Yo, man.
Well, you have to roll to hit again.
Oh, sorry. 20.
Crit.
Is that a crit?
Critical
Yeah,
20.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna double your damage here, so we'll keep this. So you get 6, 12, 15 points of piercing damage.
That is also magical.
Yeah, it's magical because you cast a shillelagh.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's your first attack action. Now you can use your bonus as well.
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
Keep biting the fuck out of that guy.
Yeah. So you can use.
I'm gonna try and claw. I'm gonna try and talon and bite his face.
I was going in with the talent.
Oh yeah. So as a wolf, you just kind of get it's.
I can
That's
just
your
bite.
just. That's like your attack. Yeah.
It's like Fury in. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow. I rolled a hit.
Yeah.
18.
So you need to. See a flurry of blows. After you take an attack action on your turn, you spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. If that's what you wanted. So that's what you would do for that. If you want to keep attacking here, you'd use a key point to flurry of blows as a bonus action.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
So you get 2 more bite attacks now.
Alright, keep
Yeah,
going.
I think you rolled an 18.
Yeah, I rolled an 18.
Okay, so that hits.
So, same thing.
Yep. 2d6 plus 3.
Ooh,
Oh, wow. So another 15 points of damage. Okay. Now you get your next attack, so roll again.
11.
11 does not hit. Wait, did you roll an 11 without the pluses?
Yeah, without the plus.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
so that's plus 6, so that does hit. Or it's plus 5 to 16, so that does hit. So roll damage again.
6.
Wow, 12. Okay.
The
So you
fuck
can get 12 points of damage.
Your
You
inspiration, sir.
have just bitten and ripped your way through this rock, and it is not feeling great. So it needs to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. All of your attacks hit, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, I rolled a 20. So
Yeah.
it is not knocked prone by your bites. But it is fucked up. Like the rock that is in front of you that looked healthy before is now like looking like you just tore through that ass.
Does it crumble? Does it become smaller?
It doesn't it doesn't crumble away really in terms of its overall size, but it's like all crucked and jagged now as you were able to rip and tear different pieces and parts of it out. Yeah, exactly.
That would be 2 rounds.
And it is now Graf's turn.
Okay.
Oh, Kita, what the fuck? Oh my god.
That'd be 3. How are you gonna get? Oh, you have an attack.
I'm just.
Because it's 4, 8, and 12.
But I'm just
Okay,
looking through these.
For level 12. 12 of the
am I close to the one that is about to die?
Oh yeah, you're within melee range.
We'll just try to finish it off. It's not. Or is there one that's
It is
prone?
no, it is no longer prone.
Okay, so I'll just try to finish it off then.
Okay. Swing in. It's bloodied, but not near death.
We're gonna -5 it. I don't. You know.
Okay. Sure.
-5.
-5 is 18. That hits.
Yeah. White dice.
So plus 10 to set. You rolled a 7.
Yeah.
Plus 10.
17.
17. Okay.
No.
You gonna re-roll that 7 or no?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. See, there you go.
Wow. Wow.
So 15
25.
plus 10 is 25. As you smash through it, it's definitely
Dead.
hurt. It's not dead.
What?
It is roughly a quarter health.
They're rocks, bro.
All right, we're gonna give it a regular swing.
Regular swing? Okay. 18 hits. 8. So, this strike as you come in, boom! Feels like it gets reduced a little bit and doesn't do quite as much damage.
Wait, the first one didn't get reduced?
Mm-mm.
That's interesting.
It's a trait. They got some rocky skins.
Pass.
Okay. Okay, Sharon, it is you.
So none of these dudes died.
Correct. The red one is the most fucked up.
Yeah, but I'm too. Out of the orange and the purple, which one was hit more?
Purple is the one stronger got.
All right, so gonna Eldritch Blast.
One of those hits.
No.
Dealing 14 points of force damage. But wow.
Max roll.
It's looking about as beat up as the one that Graf just hit. That quarter.
I'll pop it back for 10 feet.
Okay.
Clap, playing billiards. And then I'm gonna yell to the team, kill the red, kill that guy. Because I can't do it. Yeah, he's prone.
No, the red one's not prone anymore. It stood up.
Oh, it's not?
No, it stood up. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I hate to see it. Jello, it's
All
your
right,
turn.
Oh, can't quicken something?
Oh, you can quicken something if you want.
Yeah, I didn't see that. It had slid
Yeah,
back
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Alright, now I'll Bismarck Kid and then go from 4 to 2.
Mm-hmm.
Then shoot the red guy with the hex.
Okay. Neither of those hit.
Wow. Alright,
Hate to see it. Alright, Jolos, now it's your turn.
I was gonna see this. I'm sorry, could I not pop the purple guy away? I didn't.
Sure, yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Our wolf friend is having
Yeah,
fun.
yeah, that's fine.
Sorry.
It's your turn,
Sorry.
Jolos.
Alright, so spend half my movement. And then I'm gonna swing at the rock I had thrown.
Okay, the red one.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Oh, Kyle, can I ask you, now that you're at the Hex, it's just an ability check, what would be like a use, like athletics or like acrobatics? Like how would I use that to help somebody? Hexing like just an ability check, not like a saving throw.
Strength for grapples?
That I can say strength.
Yeah, I mean, you could hex for strength, and then if it tried to grab somebody...
Yeah, okay. That's probably like the best I could do.
Probably?
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, an 18 hits Julos.
Thank you, sir.
Um,
10 points. Gets in for the full 10.
I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. Oh, and Graf, I was wrong. Your first swing on that other turn was reduced.
That's what I thought. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
wow.
it was.
The min roll.
Okay. As the min roll, despite the pussy boy strength of your swing, it does in fact cut through this rock, and as another large chunk of it falls off, you notice this kind of little embery glowing core, and it falls out and poofs into dust as the rock man perishes.
Oh shit.
Poof.
Awesome. Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to second.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh no, are the minty jams over?
Do we do Persona 5?
Sure.
Ooh.
I think it's too long.
But I'm sure it's swag.
You'll never see it coming.
Here we go. Oh wait, here we go. Okay. Play. Oh. Play. Paste. There we go. There we go.
Your first.
Okay.
Just in time for the kitty attack. Meow.
So,
Well,
you can use your bonus action to second win, so roll it up. Okay, you did. Oh, nice. Okay, you did. Alright, so you have a 15. And it is now Jimbo's turn.
Okay, who got hit in the belly with a boulder again?
I did.
You probably need to get touched by your boy, eh?
James?
I can wait.
Yeah, don't heal.
Yeah, no.
Don't heal, just go on the offense.
Yeah, they don't resist our magical abilities.
Okay.
Yeah, your boy's okay for right now. I'll call for you when I'm in hurting for a squirting.
Well,
Whoa.
Yeah, hunting for a touchdown.
So I'll just told him then.
Looking for a hurt.
Okay.
The
Which
one
one?
that's most hurt.
Yeah, so that's the purple
gonna
one.
attack the
Yeah,
most.
it's the purple one.
Ooh, the real first roll. That was a.
Well, it fails, and it takes 7 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, and then he'll get slapped by my weapon.
Okay. It's just a normal roll this time. 13 does not hit. As donk, the spatula just bounces off the rocky guy. Okay. So, the rock that you fucked up, Sunner, turns to you and swings in with his fist. And gets a 14 to hit, which does not hit you. So you calculate your defense, Kyle, when you're in beast form. Let me just double check this.
The green guy is like, help me in my mind. The green guy is attacking Gil.
yeah.
The
They
purple
show-
one, the purple one's attacking Gil.
14
Oh,
natural
this is like
armor.
their collective turn.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. They're both up. What are you trying to say?
I see.
The natural armor of the
Okay, so you get. Okay, so you do get the unarmored bonus when you're in wild shape. So you get the monster's AC +3,
Plus your proficiency.
which in your case is 17 right now. So 14 does not hit. As the rock boy swings his arm at you, you wolfy jump out of the way.
Can you explain the formula for us a little bit? What
So- Sure. So, as a monk, Sunner, you get unarmored defense. So you get +3 to your AC for not wearing armor.
Okay, so 17.
Yeah, and when you're in wild shape, you're not wearing armor.
Right.
So whatever the monsters is, you get +3.
14. Yeah, that's what we were saying. Yeah, so we're at 7.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's good. I have to like.
We didn't hear a 3.
Yeah,
you
Oh,
cut out.
okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
I thought you
it's
said
okay.
proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
3 to your armor.
Yep.
Yeah,
So now the orange one swings at you, Jolos.
It's all about having that like 16
Gets a
and up.
10 to hit and does not hit you. Ugh. And then 2 of them swing at you, Graf, the blue and the green.
Big
They
body.
can go fuck right out.
First one gets an 11, does not hit.
Those are spells you can use here, bro.
Second one gets a 24. That does hit.
Okay.
Ring. That's your spell.
I don't think
I mean,
that's what.
it's a 24. Yeah, you could ring. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't want to do that. Oh
No,
my God, no.
what's
Wait.
your your national AC is what, like 17 or 17?
Yeah, it's a 24. If you want to.
No, I
use
can't
shield.
ring that shit. I
Okay.
can't shield it.
Okay.
So you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as crush. This thing punches the shit out of you.
Nah, the 20 something was worse. This is
Sure.
baby damage.
It's a
Damage for
baby,
fucking-
baby punch.
Yeah, it's fucking infant damage.
That's really boost.
And it is now your turn, Gil.
How much damage again? 18?
16.
Oh, sorry.
Graf saving his rage.
So, in order to get out of my current form, use key. I'll figure this out.
Can he just drop his form?
Yes, as a bonus action.
That'd be a
Oh,
bonus.
bonus action.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm current.
If you're able to take bonus, you could just.
You can stay in your form for an hour, or you can revert for a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should spend all your turns just reverting and reverting and reverting.
So I'm just gonna bite the one that I just fucked up the first
Okay.
time.
So roll the hit.
There, wolf, human.
12. So 18.
18 hits.
Or was it plus 5 or 6?
It's +5.
So 17.
That hits.
2d6 plus 3?
Yep.
I get you, bro. Yes, that was
7 points of damage. Just chomp, you bite into it and rip more of it out. This thing's pretty fucked up at this point. So now you get your second attack. It's part of your first action.
Abigail, you're murdering him.
Crit. 25.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So that gets doubled. So your 9 becomes an 18 plus 3 is 21. As you rip out this little molten heart thing from this guy and crunch it in your teeth as you slay this bad boy.
Wow.
Face. Turn to dust, motherfucker.
Kill your demon.
I'm
Way
gonna die,
to
wolf.
bite those rocks. You're still frozen.
So
Oh, hell yeah.
You're unhygienic.
Jump to the second one. Do I have a third action? No, I didn't feel it.
So you can either, you haven't moved yet, so you can move up to the orange one that's been attacking Jolos. And you can either, since you haven't used a bonus action yet, you can use unarmed strike to take 1 attack, or spend a key point to take another 2 attacks.
How do I? If I take a bonus action, can I de-wolf?
You can do that as well.
Okay. So if I take an unarmed attack, I can take 2 more unarmed attacks.
So you have unarmed strike,
Yeah,
which lets you take a single attack as a bonus action if you've attacked that round. And then a flurry of blows is you can spend a key point to attack twice.
And can he do that while he's a direwolf?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on this little first.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Fury of Blows.
Okay, so you spend another key point, and you flurry of blows to take 2 more attacks.
It's a 5. 10. I fight the dirt. In my Fury.
Alright, it does not hit. You have another, you get to roll again though.
Yeah, I take my nose into the dirt. It's an 8.
13 does not hit either.
I'm just thinking my face.
Are you plus 5 or plus 6? What's your plus?
Smells.
Yeah. Direwolf in that
He
one.
thinks he buried something there.
Yeah, not really getting into anything underneath the rocky exterior.
Canine senses took over.
And it is now Graf's turn.
Alright. Can I hit the most damaged one from my position?
If you were to move towards... Actually, no, none of them have been hit. They're all... The ones that are up are all unscathed.
Did I move up on that guy, Kyle, a bit?
Yeah, so he's... Positioning-wise, he's more like this now. Well, you guys are here.
Did you transfer to that page? And you better build something. Maybe that's what you really are.
Alright, we're gonna,
Yeah, maybe you really are.
we're gonna rage.
Okay.
And we're gonna swing at the last one that hit me.
Okay. That'd be the green one.
Fucking little bastard.
That's weird.
And we're gonna swing minus.
Okay, -5. 20 minus 5 is a 15. That does not hit.
You're a cheater! Alright, we're gonna swing regular.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like 3 in a row.
Hey man, I gotta try, right?
14 does not hit either.
Don't have to.
We're gonna swing again.
What?
I'm just kidding,
What?
Alright, well then, Graf's gonna scream into the sky. Ah! And it's gonna pass.
You're not a rage. You're not raging?
He is raging.
Oh, you are raging.
Yeah. Alright, Keishan, it's your turn.
Wait, back, let's take that. Real
Alright, with the bonus action at the start of my turn, I'm gonna attack the orange guy.
You just get bonus action?
Yeah, so, yeah, on each of your turn, you have one, like, action. Everyone.
You have a bunch of different actions.
Which one did I have? Oh, this
Wow.
was
Mine says
There's nothing.
for the spell, you use it. And then you guys. Check that. So that's what. No, for my action, I'll shoot it with an Eldritch.
Okay.
And we go what now?
Oh. So both of those hit.
Kids really been hit.
Both hit and with the crit?
Yes.
Oh, boys, we blasting off again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jump. Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna keep the values on the left for everything. And then double that. I don't know how to make this double. I think I'm just gonna remove the crit logic, to be honest.
Okay.
So
14.
it's 14, 28. The hex doesn't get the crit damage, right? It's just a 5.
No, just 5 times 2 is 10 plus 4 plus 4.
Yeah, so it's 18 on the first one.
Sweet.
And the second one is 8, 12, 16.
Oh shit. Oh yeah.
Oh no, the second one was not a crit. Sorry, so it's only 12. It's only 12. Sorry. Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Push him back. Like, get him, wolf boy.
Okay, so you push him back 10 feet.
No, I won't.
Oh, you're not going to. Okay, no push, no push. Sorry.
I'm gonna say, get him, wolf boy.
Okay.
I just
Now,
went.
Jolos' turn.
Okay.
My snout's still in the throat. I'm just like sniffing. Sorry.
I'm gonna turn my
Each person's
my gaze to this orange guy. And
so anything you have is
I'm gonna try to.
Yeah, that hits. I'm swinging on the orange one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, fast.
12 points gets through.
where last time.
10 does not hit.
Okay.
Do whatever you want. I'm like,
Uh,
doesn't have to. No. I put it there. And
Okay. Jimbo.
How are we feeling on the heels this time, guys?
intimidate these villagers into the.
As you kind of get a look, Graph's at about half a health.
Oh wait,
looks
I can
like.
see all the bars. Sorry, my
Oh, yeah.
my character sheet was covering the bars. Everyone's kind of at half. Y'all are good for like another round, right?
They're good.
So it
let
looks
me
like
go touch Jolos or Graph. What?
Are you good?
we're half.
Dude, I don't want to let either of you guys get too low and regret it.
Blow this guy's up.
I'm good.
No, 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 no.
What happened?
Graph,
Jimbo's
I'm
going
touching
his
your
own
booty.
way.
No, the mid roll. Fuck.
Alright, so you get 7 points of healing, Graph.
Yeah, it's better than none.
Yeah, and then
What's
An 8 does
roll.
not hit with the spatula. Okay. Gil, having so ravenously attacked this bad boy.
8. That's a lot.
Actually, wait, no, you killed that one you attacked, and you missed this
Yeah,
one.
sorry, what'd
Okay,
you
Sean is
say?
the one that blew him up.
I got
So
my
instead,
nose there.
Jolos
That guy
is
blew up.
going to get attacked by the orange guy,
And it turned to dust.
and it's going to be a 19 to hit. Does
Okay,
not
no.
hit.
There.
You block that shit with your shield. This time, bracing yourself for how hard of a hit it's gonna be. Graph, you get attacked twice. The first one is a 16 to hit.
Reduced.
No, to hit. Against
Oh.
AC.
Sorry.
Is that hit?
Yep.
Okay.
Because the same AC it hits, right?
Yeah.
You can
Yep.
shield if you want. If you don't want to take a hit, might not be worth
I'm
it.
raging. I'll take it.
Okay.
That's fine.
So you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage, which gets reduced to 7. And the second one is a 20 to hit,
Yeah.
and that deals 14 reduced to 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
It is now Gil's turn.
Okay. Up there, I've been shoving my nose, my snout in the dirt for freaking 2 seconds. He's out.
Yo, Gil, how's that ground taste?
Just kind of snort, you know, just fucking look back and kind of give him a fucking snarl.
Yeah. Fucking crap.
You know?
Did I ride you yet?
Man, to keep fucking shit up. So,
I wanna. Sorry, I'm just looking for something.
Take your time, sir.
Oh yeah, never mind. Oh yeah, I wanna like go for a headbutt on this guy that's super close to me.
Alright, so you're gonna go for the bite?
No, I
Roll
mean like, well, it says like headbutt. Unarmed strike headbutt.
On a direwolf?
Yeah, well, no, but it's like
For flavor, punch, kick,
Yeah.
headbutt.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still just roll a
Alright.
d20 for that.
Loving this bastard. 13.
13 plus 5.
No.
So you rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13 does not hit.
No.
You get your second hit, though.
23.
23 does hit.
With that,
That's a... Oh, actually, you know what? You know what's really funny is you should be taking all of these attacks with advantage because Jolos is on him.
oh really?
Yeah, because you have pack tactics as a direwolf.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so here on, we'll get it right from here on. So 13 points of damage as you bite in with your magically enchanted teeth or a headbutt.
Can he re-roll the first one?
No.
Nah.
We'll just count this as the first one.
Yeah.
Nah.
No.
No.
Yeah.
I go to strike with my paw and miss. Whatever. Like, keep moving on.
Yeah, it was supposed to be yours. That's okay.
So you can now use your unarmed strike or flurry of blows if you want to. Or you have other stuff that you can do as well. You have other monk moves. You have your shadow step. You can unform if you wanted to. I don't know why you would though.
What did I do? Like, you for more attacks or just...
Soundtrack is so good.
It's very good.
What is bonus act?
Yeah.
What do you cast as a bonus? Yeah, drop. I think it doesn't just use your bonus action. It just
You cut out. You cut out. What would you say?
it drops it. It costs him a bonus action to drop his form.
Yeah.
That's it. No other thing.
Yeah, just a bonus action.
Alright, I want to do that.
You gonna drop your shape? Okay.
It
Sure,
does.
so.
I don't know how many times you can turn into thing.
So yeah, I mean that's one of your 2 shape charges. Let's keep that in mind that you use to shape change there.
Do you want to like stay like?
Alright.
It's up to you.
How many does he get?
It is up to you. Yeah.
He gets 2 per short rest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for short rest.
Yeah,
But,
a short rest.
yeah, there's a lot of short rest, so yeah, you can do it.
No, it's okay. So I can Fury right here. Okay. I'll go for the Fury.
Okay. So you get 2 more attacks. So roll
Yeah.
d20.
17.
17. You get advantage on this too, don't forget. So you get to roll another one, keep the highest.
18.
That hits, so roll damage.
Yeah, how do you have
You
that?
should just be able to hit like up and enter, I think.
Oh yeah.
Another 13 points of damage. Alright, roll to hit on your second one.
fucking teeth.
So all these
Yeah.
hits are at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 11. 14.
Total?
14 was highest.
Okay, so that second hit's not. Yeah. No connection. He misses.
You want that wooden top or the help?
Okay. It is now Graf's turn.
We're gonna swing. Swing at the weakest one. Weakest link. In a regular way.
Okay. Does not hit. No 10,
Woo!
no hit. New dice jail.
We'll see.
Yeah. Graf swinging.
Oh, there's the crit.
All right.
So the
That's
vicious.
Not confusing.
Hold on.
So probably just the 13 and the 10, the first two.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah, hold on. So you
So-
rolled a 9 on the 13.
So 18.
So 18 is 22 plus
32.
10
Yeah.
is 32.
Oh,
Which gets
yes.
reduced.
18. Nice. No, it's 24 put with a rage.
Right, okay.
Plus 10
So
is
it's 34.
34.
So that gets reduced to 17 as you,
Yeah, so when he
with
crits, he
a
gets
lot of strength, and crush down on this thing, and you get a big chunk out of it, despite its rocky exterior seeming to be somewhat resistant to your non-magical attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Great job, Graf.
Sorry.
You
We're
crit
gonna
there.
pass.
Well, you crit there. Don't forget.
Oh, I did crit. Yeah, I get another swing. Thank you. Thank you.
Ugh.
It's been a while. It's been a while since we crit.
I got you.
And because we're men, we're gonna fucking -5 this one.
Big time.
Shut up, Nick! Shut up!
No, I'm channeling.
Hey,
it.
that hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
God.
that
Doesn't
hits.
matter.
So it's plus 10 damage here. So it is 12 plus 10 plus 2. So 24 halved is 12 points of damage. Still a big swing as you.
Oh, imagine if none of this was halved. Oh my god.
Right. That's what all I.
We'll re-roll the damage just for fun.
Okay. Nope.
Yeah, we'll take the higher.
Alright. And it is now Keishan's turn.
I'm just gonna blast the next step.
Okay.
We're blasting up again.
A 21 hits. So with, oh wow, max roll. So with 18 points of damage, wow, you kind of shoot through it, and you see a cloud of this molten mist kind of eject from it as it dies.
Sweet. I'm gonna drain a level 2, make 2 sorcery points, and pass.
Okay. Jolos.
He is. Porch.
Jolos is what?
So, what are you right there? So,
That's. Really.
Hi, Poppy.
I'm gonna move up on the guy.
You're
Okay.
saying for me to like shoot again. Like,
Then I'm gonna do my. I'm gonna
Okay.
the legs.
Magical attack.
An 11 does not hit.
which I can't get rid of. Yeah.
Nor does a 15.
That was that. Whatever.
Anything else, Jolos?
Doesn't seem that.
Look at her.
Shake.
Okay. Jimbo, it's you.
Anyone? I'm gonna touch. Actually, Jolos. I touched Graf last time.
Okay.
Jolos gets a level 1.
Give him the touch. I'll heal him. I got him.
Ooh, that one's a nice
13.
one.
Wow, that's a big heal. All right.
Take that one.
And you gain HP off that, but you're full. So it
Oh
doesn't
yeah, I gotta gain.
matter.
Double
You're
HP.
full, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I wasn't worrying about that at the moment. And then I'll slap spiritual weapon as well.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
Oh, spiritual weapon crits. Okay.
Wow.
So, and you rolled an 8 as well. So that's a full 16 points of damage.
+1.
No, that +1's the double dice thing.
Oh, word.
Yeah, so it's
Oh,
16.
Yeah, 16 slap, dude.
Yep. Krang! The hardest possible spiritual weapon slap has just been witnessed by you. You've seen it.
Now, dude, the double max roll, boys.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what we knew.
Alright, and now it is the Rock Boys' turn. Why does it keep doing that? It's weird. The green one's gonna swing at you, Zach.
Standard. Fair.
11 does not hit.
Aha!
And the other one is going to swing at evens, so it's going to swing at you, Graf. And gets a 10 to hit. Oh my god. That sequence of rolls is so sad. Okay.
No.
And now it is Gil's turn. Gil, are you...
He might be rocking a piss real quick.
Rocking a...
Yeah, he's rocking a fist. 1 sec. Rocking that. He explodes out of the dark.
Doing a...
My mind, Gil's always going to be his fish icon. You can't tell me otherwise.
It's the best skin in Fortnite.
It is. Instant pickup.
Yeah.
Like, I was just looking at it and I'm like, this is, I have to get.
Yeah, it's probably the best one they've ever made. I would say...
I can't wait for console to get the mouth movement
Oh,
stuff.
dude, it's so good on PC. It's so good. Because the whole fish mouth moves.
He's like, oh.
And when he blinks, his eyes are all weird.
Yeah.
Where is Gil?
Ooh.
We need Gil.
I ordered from. It's like a B and then it says Milford.
Okay.
But then they do like American and like.
That's...
Is Gil taking poop?
I think so.
Oh, poopy
Taking
boy.
a big shit.
Poopy boy.
You want to come back to him?
Okay.
What? For me, it's a turn order.
Oh, Gil.
That's number 1 of D&D is always begin to poop after your turn. Like right
True.
when your turn.
It's true.
Oh, there he is. You poop. Yeah. He's got hands there.
Okay.
It is your turn, Gil.
I'm still Zarwolf, so I'm gonna fucking move up and face on this thing that's closest to me.
Okay, that is the blue one.
Anyway,
Take your 2 bites.
20.
20 hits. Wait. With or without?
With.
With. 20 hits.
Yes, damn it.
Oh. Yes.
Oh, bad rolls, only 6. Alright, second hit. Wait, and remember to do these at advantage. Because you have an ally next to it.
First one, nope. Roll again.
I didn't advantage. Second one.
Well, yeah. Yeah, the second one, no.
Oh, okay. Yes, as you bite into the grass.
It's like
Okay.
you had a roll there.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna change one.
Okay.
Aha! You're like,
And the shape of Gil is back.
And then
unhunt master, you're naked.
So that would be your that's what you got for now.
Is
Yeah.
Gilman naked as fuck right now?
No, he comes back with his clothes on if he wants them to. That's his choice. He can be naked when he untransforms if he wants to.
just the leaf.
Just a leaf? Okay. It is now Graf's turn.
Wow.
With the mouse on it.
Yeah, the mouse is your leaf.
Yeah. Whoa.
Dang, it went on your donger.
What
25 does hit.
the hell?
Wow.
Dealing
else?
7 points of slashing damage.
You would be the first creature to flop it out.
8 plus 2 raging.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. That is your first swing. You have 1 more.
This is gonna be -5.
Mm-hmm. Big donger. Oh, hate to see it. Does not hit.
Roll damage. We're gonna go and pass.
Okay, Sean, it's your turn, buddy.
Don't raging.
With the
Still
bonus
angry.
action, I'll rehex the blue one
Oh, okay. He's hit.
for strength ability checks. Well,
Strength check. Okay.
oh, no one's ever gonna do
good checker.
it. Just blast them.
What
Ka-clap.
that? One of those hits. So dealing 12, 16 points of damage, right? Yes. Blah, blah, pew, 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 pew.
Position on the side. Get this
Okay.
side. Fast.
Jolos.
Okay, I'm gonna try to redeem myself. Going in for another combo.
Okay.
Shiyakuzi.
Booyakasha!
24 hits.
Okay.
When do you get your points?
Okay, so 9 points of slashing damage.
That's
17
really-
hits.
That's just an hour.
Oh, big roll. 13 there. Blah, blah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You could form up like a super fast little like sparrow or some shit. Like
Okay, it's Jimbo's turn.
that. You could like
Jimbo.
fight
What
with
does it do? I'm
Take
gonna touch Graf this time.
something.
Touch me, baby.
Doing it.
Shit like
Can't
that.
stops me.
Pretty sick.
I'm actually super fast with this.
Cure wounds. Another level oneer. Oh yeah.
Oh, big roll. Graf gets 13 points back.
Hello.
Yo, and this is my fucking jam right here.
the chillin' music.
Yeah, this is just like, oh, I'm walking to school and it's raining outside, you know?
It's true.
Level 1.
That hits Jimbo. 18.
Okay.
Switching over to the
Wow.
Hey, another 8 banger.
Look at all these big rolls. That rock is pretty fucked up at this point. It's under a quarter. It is now the
Man,
red.
it just
The green rock is going to attack Graf. Gets an 18 to hit. Shield or no, Graf?
Huh?
Shield or no, 18 to hit. From the green rock.
Nope.
Okay. You take 9 points reduced to 5 of bludgeoning damage.
Take it.
Okay. Jolos?
Having a great
you get
time.
attacked, and it
Kicking
hits you
my
for
ass.
17. Which does not hit.
What you giggling about, Keyshawn, over there?
It is now your turn, Gil.
Alright. I'd like to cast it. Yeah. So, as far as the slots go, every time I cast one, I just put a point in the slots.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to cast Entangle in the motherfuckers. Entangle. Entangle.
Okay. So, you summon forth a 20-foot square of weeds and vines that grow out of the ground just underfoot so that they're not underneath anywhere where you guys would step. And these plants begin to reach up and start to wrap their planty bodies around the around the, what's it called, the stone boys, and they have to make a strength check, so that is a disadvantage.
For me?
No, the stone boys do.
Ah.
The first one, what's your spell DC? 14? The first one fails as it tries to wriggle free. Your hex pays out, Nick. It's a strength check.
Nice.
Oh no, it's just, wait, I was reading this wrong. It's a strength saving throw, but he still rolled low enough to fail, so it worked out either way. And so he becomes entangled by these roots. The second one, the green one, succeeds the save and does not become entangled. Oh, yeah, look at those hot Takis, bro. Oh, man. Hot Tito's and Takis. So, yes,
Takis,
the blue one...
what?
The blue one is now entangled, so he is restrained. So all attacks against it have advantage now, and has disadvantage on dex saves.
Okay.
Alright, bonus action, Gil? No.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Now my fingers red, and I.
Yeah. That's how that goes.
I'm still just trying to figure out this whole key and like bonus action. So,
Yeah, one bonus action. Do like a sorcery speed.
yeah, I'll bonus action and levitate.
You gonna pull the balloon out?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it says one creature or loose object of your choice that you can see within range. So should I pop anybody up or so?
Move yourself, flying to the.
Nah.
Yep, I'm pop balloon and go up.
Wow. Look up in the. Wow.
He's immune to earthquake.
Yeah.
Okay, so you begin to float. Okay. So you are now levitating. one creature would be yourself.
No, just do this.
Okay. And it is now Graf's turn.
Is the restrained one? Do I have advantage on that?
Yes, you have advantage on attack rolls against it.
Let's do it.
Okay. That is the blue one.
I'll try not to pop it.
Let's do it at -5.
Okay.
Massive poisonous snake and try to bite it.
20 minus 5 does not hit.
Alright, enough of that shit. Let's do it regular.
Okay. A 21 does hit.
Would it have hit at -5?
Yes.
Fook me! Alright. We're gonna swing.
Can't always get your max bonus damage.
Takes 8 points of slashing damage.
Yep. 9 points.
Yes, correct. Because you are Oragine. It's pretty fucked up now. It's this rock is looking like its little rocky heart is about to get expunged. The blue one, that is.
I'm gonna gaze over at Keyshawn,
Mm-hmm.
make eye contact with him, and
Mm-hmm.
give him the high sign.
Alright, Keyshawn. It's your turn.
Let's give him Jolos. Gonna make him a new macro. Just gonna blast the hex guy. The way we do.
The blue boy blasto.
Oh, wow.
Miss and miss.
Oh, there's just
2 misses.
Save my butter pass.
Okay. Jolos. It's you, brother.
Hey, brother.
Okay. I'm gonna.
The blue one is restrained, so you get advantage on attack rolls against it.
Okay. I'll try to take him out.
Alright.
18 mil.
Hey, GM.
Oh man. Oh man. The taco sandwich.
Yeah! Lord!
Who's this ogre magi?
Who is this ogre magi? Wow, a crit. Okay. Vuvoxa, crit Oxa. So it is a 5 times 2, 10, 15. It's 15. Oh, yeah, yours is right. Because yours has 2 times 1d8. Yeah, so your right number is correct.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's 17 total. As Krang, you cut through this rock and slay it. Ah, he did.
And then I'll move up on the other and go in for a swing.
Okay.
Like actions, attack, and then bonus action.
Nope.
So you can move your full move distance on your turn in between.
That does not.
Other than that,
Jimbo's turn now.
get 1 action, 1 bonus action.
I've been liking this strategy. Chip a little bit.
Shield or something like that.
And I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing.
Or like, or someone's next to attack of opportunity. Then you couldn't do that again. Action.
1 sec, sorry. For Graf.
Okay, Graf gets +9.
Gracias. Muy grande.
Spiritual weapon critically misses. Whoa, airball. The stone boy is going to attack. The stone boy is going to attack Graf.
The
stone boy critically fails and misses completely.
That's right.
That's
It is now Gil's turn.
I cast Entangle.
Again?
Yeah.
Okay. cast Entangle, creating a second layer of grass and vines and roots around the feet of this stone boy, and he succeeds the saving throw and is not entangled. He does not get restrained.
Yeah.
After those right. He's the best.
And then, oh, hang on.
So you have a bonus action here that you could do if there's something.
Yeah, I'm just trying to mark my slot.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, as a bonus action, I will. So, I was wondering. What can I do?
My first time to this. What about cartridge? Stripping that.
In this situation, you probably don't have much for a bonus action.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just keep flowing the back of my space. I'm just trying to.
Graf's turn.
You know what we're gonna do.
Yeah, the boys got this. I just figured I'd throw in the little. Catch him by the feet.
20 hits. Dealing 6 points of slashing damage plus 8, so 4 total.
Yeah.
Re-rolling. So
9
9,
minus.
so that'd be 5.
Gross.
Okay.
How's he looking? Bloodied?
He's rock bloodied. Whatever the equivalent of
He's
that
molten.
is. Yeah, he's, well, I guess, yeah. He's jagged.
There's bits of rock.
Fractured, maybe? Is that a good one? Fractured?
Can you crack?
23 hits. Okay, so 7 points? No, wait. 8, because it's 16.
Yeah.
So
In
8
nerdy
points.
geologic terms, he would be.
He's pretty fucked up. I mean, he's at probably about a quarter-ish, but he's definitely hurting.
Pass. Man,
Okay.
all these
Kishan.
enemies that are resistant to my hits, I hate them. Hate
All
'em.
right, bonus action strength X.
Okay.
Shoot 'em. Let's go.
Okay.
Quick as turns ever.
Those both hit. So 16 and 14. So 30 points of damage. Wow. This thing is fucked up within a few inches of its rocky life as Jolo steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna try to finish him off.
Well, do you want to? Are they the Rock Boys? You want to kill them?
No. Like, what is
Oh, like they
You want me to
can.
speak Rock?
What are they doing? Can they speak?
Can
They haven't made any indication that they can speak. They're rocks.
Oh, let's do that.
Can you restrain this one and then? Your last.
Just kill it.
Oh.
Alright, well, let's try this. Let's try this. I'll go in for a grapple.
Okay. Roll athletics.
Oh, my food's here.
Oh, you got.
Anyway, like, to like get the strength X on that.
No, because that's not a check.
Oh.
It's a
Man.
save on his side.
Oh,
It's a one.
Yeah, it saves. It is not grappled.
Okay, cool.
missed it. Yeah.
Kita.
What up, Kita?
Bow, bow, bow.
Balloon.
Should have like a little hook. Like,
So that, I mean, that was Joe's action. I don't know what he would do with a bonus action.
The whole thing's like
giant frog.
I can become a giant.
You should have asked him before he left.
I'm
He wanted to pass.
do it and then transport.
My mistake.
Nice. That seems like you have like good legs.
Oh yeah, the direwolf. So I can like discover.
Face the guy like invisible after it. We needed that. So, yeah.
Which gives an outline.
Jolos, would you like to do anything else with your turn?
Just picking up his
Oh.
Oh, my turn.
Well, it still was your turn from before. Did you want to do anything else?
Shit.
That's okay.
I'll say, why have you been attacking caravans? And then I'll pass and just like kind of look for any kind of response.
No response. It does not seem to speak any type of language.
Okay.
As it becomes Jimbo's turn.
Silent rock language is favorite. 'Cause that means I don't have to hold back.
Alright, he's going for the toll.
Smack him with his spatula.
It fails the saving throw. And under the pressure of the toll of the dead, as you place it upon him, the rock begins to tremble and shake, and then it cracks from the inside and slumps over, dead.
Well, perfect first time on the
Yeah.
And as the sensation of combat ceases around you guys,
Wow, what a
you're
treat.
left standing in the middle of the densest part of this caravan graveyard in terms of the number of caravans and wagons and shit there. What do you want to do? Think about that while we take a brief break.
Okay. I think we got an idea. I think Wrath and Gil should take a rest while the rest of us leave around.
What?
Well, we'll talk about it when we get back.
You guys can talk about anything you want now.
Well, that's what you just do. I was so confused.
No, you guys can talk about whatever. I'm just gonna step outside real quick.
Well, whenever, maybe like you and Gil want a short rest while the rest of us kind of poke around.
I wouldn't mind that.
Might as well try. If it gets interrupted, it gets interrupted. Whatever. So
Yeah.
if you're, like always key points back on short rest.
Okay, we'll come back to that. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, let's look at your. Would you know if I looked at your sheet?
I heard you're mom as well. Oops. File. Okay. Yeah. I think I'll put them for
You can make the illusion.
Yeah. Two of them.
Additionally, you gain the mind ago, so it costs
Each time.
all your cantrips. So that's a cantrip?
You got mistake, shillelagh.
So,
The eagle.
We're all gonna like figure out together this if we name the game. But yeah, you can let you do whatever.
You just gave me that bonus. And I'm right here is like 41 times. Labor. That's fair.
You're super tempting. You can let it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing about that. No, Estelle. You're this.
Bonus. Disengage, nothing else.
The thing about dashing. You go your turtles.
But if you flash, you put your move, like you move like this, and then with an action, you dash and with it, you 100 feet. Yeah. Like this. Dash is 40.
You're fast as start. I'm not like bonus. I don't know if
And you put
yeah, the function is
it's like a really shitty missile.
Yep.
Suck on your own shit.
yeah,
So,
here.
poison, like, okay.
Yeah, especially the blue.
So these are the actions you can do. Like, so think of this as like so you can do an action. So these are all bonus. And then you allow those in plus.
Most of the websites are like that.
Yeah, this is stuff like that. You can, yeah, just like put it on like this gun.
That.
Oh. Did we lose Joe's? Did we lose everybody?
Huh? No, I'm here.
Raw dog. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Ah, goodness.
What's up, boys?
So, oh, Jimbo walking the dog, so I see a dog there.
Also a spicy woman.
Okay. So as combat subsides, what do you guys want to do?
So, did you guys want to rest and we'll look around?
Yeah, I'll take a rest or cappuccino.
So, since defeating these rock monsters with you guys, I have a couple questions.
Oh, yes, sir. I can answer your questions.
That'll be a first.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Try to answer your questions.
Just curious as to
Trying to
why
be
you
helpful.
all decided to help me here instead of fighting me in the beginning of.
We're in it for the money. We're being paid to off some rocks.
True.
Good thing we weren't being paid to off some eagles, or else we would have shot you on sight. You're a big eagle.
Although some of us may just be in it for the money. Some of us are.
Other people want a reputation, fame, wealth, riches.
I was gonna say goodwill.
Well, if it was truly for goodwill, you wouldn't accept a form of payment.
I need the payment to survive.
Okay, there we go. Do you have any other questions, sir?
No, that about settles my interest for the moment.
Cool. I like you, Gil. Nice.
Okay. So you guys want a short rest?
Yeah, I'm just reading up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll short rest as well. Does anybody not need it?
Probably Jimbo.
I'm full, so I'm just chilling.
We got a
But do whatever you want.
double level 1 spell slot rest. I'm gonna take it.
I suppose I could.
You can explore while we're being nubby. You wanna look inside caravans?
Yeah, I mean, let's loot those out, right?
You could detect magic as a ritual for free, Jimbo.
Yeah. Well, they're resting. Let me detect magic.
While
Okay.
he's detecting magic as a ritual, I'm gonna walk, checking on the horse.
Okay. You head back and check on the horses. They're doing fine. Custodio's chilling.
Everybody's holding their down.
Hey, man.
Hey.
No sight of any owls.
Okay, so Jimbo, your detect magic goes off,
Blue goes out.
and in your vicinity, one of the caravans has something. The Hydra's here. Summon the Hydra. Ah.
Boing, 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 boing. My kitty sensors are going off, boys. Let's go
And
check that one out over there.
As you make your way towards it, you can make out the shape of a small statue inside the caravan that is emitting a relatively powerful, double check. A relatively powerful invocation magic.
To short rest, it's like all. You gotta count like double. And it'll like uncheck.
What do you wanna do, Jimbo? You see this thing in there. You can make out its shape pretty clearly.
How big is it?
It's about a foot tall.
Oh, let's take that. Let's just gank it.
Take a loan.
Okay. You're gonna go into the caravan and grab it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a trap.
Wait. I was just gonna say before that. Before he said it's a trap. Like, can I like kind of check around?
Your detect magic is going on. It's definitely emitting some pretty powerful magical signatures. but
What's the
there's nothing else in this caravan that seems to be magic. It itself is in a box, but the top of the box has been dislodged, seemingly from the events of being smashed through by rock monsters.
Is Kyle in?
You can both have copies.
Stop.
Maybe. I don't really know if I...
Is that a cattail on you? Oh yeah, okay.
That's
I
a
see you moving now.
Oh, sweet.
What do you what do you want to do, Jimbo?
That's what that phone call.
Okay.
Well, am I there with Jimbo at this time?
Yeah, you followed
Yeah.
Jimbo into this caravan after he motioned towards it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna clutch the hilt of my sword, and I'm gonna say, you must take care, Jimbo. And I'd like to kind of take a closer look at the area around and in between us.
Okay. Roll investigation. Or I guess perception if you're gonna look. If you want to like rummage around a little bit, that'd be investigation.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, the box that it's in seems to have, as you look closer, some faded engravings on it. You can't really make out what they are, but there's definitely something on there. It's just faded away from time. The caravan itself doesn't seem to be that old. It definitely is not as old as the box that the statue is in. There's also, inside of the box, a small, you notice it kind of underneath some of the packing material, a small little like delivery leaflet. It seems to be written in some kind of cipher, as the letters are in common, but they're all jumbled. You have no idea how to make out what it might be.
Could I attempt to try to make it out?
Yeah, on a glance you can't. Yeah, you can't make it out. Yeah, you'd have
Okay.
to. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well,
You'd have
I'd like to grab it at least.
Yep.
Now I would like to think rummage through some things.
Okay. So what do you want to rummage through? So the rest of the caravan is empty, except for this. You see some other boxes, but they don't seem to have anything in them. At least not at a glance.
Okay, but have I checked the box that had the magic on it?
Yeah, that's the one that the delivery slip was in, the slip that you found.
That's the same thing that Jimbo found?
Well, the statue is also in there that Jimbo grabbed.
Oh, okay, got it. Alright, and we've already checked the rest.
Yeah, the rest of the caravan is empty.
Got it, okay. Alright, well. Call it a win then.
Okay.
Sneak.
What do you guys want to do now?
Go back to...
Say it again. Sorry, you cut out.
We're back together. We woke up.
Yep. After
Right.
looking through a few other of the caravans and not finding anything of value, you guys make your way back. After about an hour passes, everyone is short rested.
What'd you guys find? What'd you find, Jolos?
I found this leaflet with glyphs on.
We'll leave it to you. Anybody else find anything?
Nope, I've been sleeping.
Jimbo,
Are you less dead now, Graf?
I am less dead. Yeah.
How am I feeling?
We need your manly thickness.
I've been in full HP.
Oh, cut out.
I'm gravy, dude.
Yeah. Let's keep on going with our new friend,
Oh,
Gil.
Jimbo found something as well.
Oh,
Yeah, I
what,
found the statue.
ooh, what's it do?
Little 1-foot statue. It's emitting some crazy magical aura. I don't
That's
know,
a
guys. What do you think?
Statue. Wow. It's like
What does
first.
it look like again, Kyle? I'm sorry.
Well, now that you ask,
Yeah. What does it actually look like?
The statue is in the shape of what looks like a hunched over dragon.
Guys,
I saw that one coming a mile away. Maybe not the hunched over part.
Is it like the other one that we have, the red one?
No, this one is green.
Same size though?
A little bit smaller. It's only about a foot. The other one's like a foot and a half ish.
I like carry that shit on me at all times still. I'll give it to Graf, put it in his sack. Yes.
Wow. So that's definitely coincidental. Can I use my divine sense to see if it just smells like
It's gonna
the other
sniff it.
statues we've encountered?
You like sniff the thing.
Yeah, sure. So you kind of activate your divine sense and give it a big old sniff. You don't detect the direct presence of a fiend or anything similar to that, but you do get a deep smell of evil. It doesn't smell like the other statue, though.
What color is it, you said?
Green. It's like a greenish brown. It's not like neon green.
It's the Chaos Emeralds. We're like, we get like 2 out of 7. We don't turn Super Saiyan. Wow.
Wow. So you guys know.
It was really good.
No, it's more of like a mossy, kind of earthy green, not like a neon green.
Well, do we know if there's any more of these boulders? I'd be curious. Mountains.
Perhaps you should, as you have before, take to the skies to.
Well, I can help you guys scout however you want. I'll be right.
Perhaps it would be easier for Keyshawn.
Yeah, it's kind of some better.
Yeah, you gotta come out with.
So, well, Thunder, with that short rest, you do get your transforms back.
Yeah, I tried to use it on the app and it wasn't. I couldn't find it. It wasn't loading.
You gotta double click so that they short rest. It'll be like continue, and when you hit it again, it'll be like all of the stuff that you have like multiple charges of before short rest will come back.
Yeah, I just, for whatever reason, I was in a menu, and I was able to get it right here, and I could have clicked on it. I can't get back to it. Anyway.
Where were you? Get? I mean, it could be through your action.
Yeah. So. Some this. Yeah, Wild Shape is a limited use, but only for a short rest.
Yeah, it's a class feature, right?
Yeah.
Well, for all intents and purposes, you have that back.
Cut out there.
Sunner has that back for now. We can figure it out. Yeah. So.
I can also balloon.
Yeah. So the balloon.
Oh, it's got charges. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We'll figure out the balloon. You and I.
Oh.
Because we'll have to figure out some
That
method
way
for you to
you-
recharge it.
What I missed?
Now you gotta fly for us.
For fly, friends. Go, go.
Bust my better.
Yeah,
I'll
so
get two action.
yeah, the game save your. It can be tempting to just rot all your body.
I came out some butter. So.
You're cool though. You got all your shit back on the short rest.
Yeah, you get your key points back too, Sunner.
You get my shit
Yeah.
back on a long rest.
I
like
rested
an 8 hour.
And what's the difference between I have trance, which is like I don't sleep, but I just go to meditate for 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So I can always go on like.
Yeah, you can do longer watches that way. Like you can do 2 shifts of a watch as a monk.
I sleep for 4 hours.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
And then you pop up. Well, here you are. At the beginning, after that, your balloon inflates like.
Okay, so after the rest, after checking out the items you guys found. with
Yeah,
your
Nick's gonna phone up and see what he can see in the distance.
newfound, okay.
Lapping it.
You fly up, Nick. Pretty decent height. Roll perception for me.
My specialty, not. What? Super right.
You don't really see anything crazy or out of the ordinary anywhere in the distance. Outside of the caravan graveyard and then the road that will eventually lead you back to Long Saddle.
I'll report as much. Where are we going now?
I don't know. Where do you want to go?
Are we generally heading east?
Well, should we go? We should go back to
Oh yeah.
turn in our quest.
Yeah, but we don't know. We know that you have defeated all of these. You're coming
You
from the
don't
mountain.
see any other ones currently.
Can
we
we
did the job.
can we collect like samples or some kind of trophy?
Kind
Sure.
Or they all explode?
There's like rocks.
Yeah, you'd be able to. You're able to
Like,
collect.
Rubble together and like put it in a sack.
No, you're able to kind of between the group of them, you're able to dislodge one of their faces properly, so it actually looks like there was a rock person there, and you bring this back with you.
A shorn, shriveled rock person.
Mhm.
Bring back all of them. Wow, this is what we did.
This is
together.
what we did.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I don't believe this last, but that's all I'll leave.
Oh, what?
We finished.
We can go check, try to kill things. Why do you think there's more?
Chance.
You got a hunch. Can we satisfy his hunch?
No, it's okay. So there's not much.
Yeah, I mean, you went up probably 200 or 300 feet into the air, Kayshawn. You got a decent enough look around, and you feel like you would have been able to notice any of these other rocks laying around in this area.
I was just kind of like nonchalantly follow and fall to the back of the group. And be like, all right, well, I'll hit that direction.
Feels like that was too easy. Just 5 boulders one time. Did an army of boulders. Alrighty, yeah, let's
Yeah, let's head back then.
Okay. So it'll take you.
You bring elbow.
Riding back at this time will be. It'll put you pretty far into the evening, like almost past midnight.
Ooh.
But it's within the realm of possibility. It's doable.
Does that seem like
The horses would have to roll some con saves, and you guys would too. Exhaustion might start to set in.
Are we like close to some landmark where we should just keep going, or does it seem like imperative that we go back, or no?
Well, we gotta go back to.
Yeah, you want to go back?
Can I
All right.
cast Dark Vision on myself?
So dark vision. So you already have 60-foot dark vision.
Yeah, whatever.
Mm-hmm. You can give that to somebody else.
Yeah, I was thinking that. But
No,
so
we-
do I see anything unusual?
I could use dark.
No, it's not quite dark. It's not quite nighttime yet.
Okay.
Until you guys get. It wouldn't really start to get dark until you started to make your way back towards Long Saddle.
Hope you're ready for some
No problem.
Smash.
Hmm?
John Carlos Smash Bros.
You guys just
Are we
want to
getting back?
make the trip back?
Yeah, I like
Okay.
kind of walk around with my mouse around my neck and then play with my mouse.
Alright.
Bro.
So how long have you guys been this motley little
You guys make your way back.
It's been a couple months now.
traveling like quite similar to this?
Yeah,
Running around towns and doing.
felt like an
No,
eternity.
this is
but
more.
it's only a couple months. Right, we've only been
happenstance.
together.
In terms of time past, yeah, probably like 6 months ish.
Yeah, we're in it for the glory.
We have.
Typically making money.
Our
We
paths
started by
intersect for the
mostly
moment.
taking quests such as this, but soon we started fighting this, or learning about and combating this dragon cult,
Dragon Cult is,
which, after presumably defeating, brought us to Neverwinter.
you guys have seen dragons.
We actually didn't defeat it. We just saved the city. I don't know.
Well,
I don't think we
Fighting-
defeated.
we destroyed most of.
We saw a Draco Lich, an undead dragon, and
Oh, and-
flew up away.
Oh,
It's
it's
like
undead.
We also
undead
fought
dragons.
lesser dragons,
Draco Lich.
wyverns, and,
Yeah. This
and
one,
actually a small one.
he's got shield from a blue dragon. It's got blue.
I'd be interested to see that.
Yeah, show him your shield, boss.
I did.
I did. Here it is.
And as your conversation continues, you guys, over the course of the evening and going into the late night, make your way back into Long Saddle.
Ah,
420 blaze it.
Is that 8 hours?
Oh, travel time?
Yep.
Somewhere right around there, yeah.
So is that a long rest?
No, you can't long rest while you're actively riding a horse.
Yeah. You're awake. It's
Yeah,
probably-
not quite. You can't. You're not pro enough to ride a horse and fall asleep on it.
Oh, I'm on horseback. I thought it was
Yeah.
like in the wagon or something.
There's no wagon.
Oh man, we should have got a wagon, boys.
No, you left your wagon with Gotha back in Long Saddle.
All right.
And so, as you guys make your way into Long Saddle, it's late night. Nobody's really out. Everything seems to be closed, except for the tavern where you guys stayed the previous night.
Let's go back in. Let's go looking for our girl, but not to have cappuccinos. To collect money.
Okay.
She owes us money. We gotta stop off in this joint, Gil. Hang on a moment.
Okay. So you guys make your way inside. It's pretty empty at this point. There's only a couple people around, and the majority of them seem to be pretty drunk at this point. You don't see Gotha there, no.
Can we ring-a-ling-ling her? Does she have? Can we send a message to her somehow?
Ovid.
Yeah, Custodio looks up and says, "Oh, yeah, I guess I could have done this a while ago, huh?"
Well, what have you been doing all this time, dude? We were
just riding horses.
turning into werewolves and stuff.
Yeah, sounds pretty cool.
Dire Wolf there. New friend.
So, Ovid kind of morosely whispers into his hand, "Yeah, we killed all those boulders or whatever. Could we get our money now?" And sends that to Gotha. Says, "Yeah, she got it." And after about 20-25 minutes, you guys have a round of drinks. Gotha comes in, sees you guys in the back, walks her way over, and sits down and says, "Oh, so the boulders are gone?"
Boulders are gone.
Show me. We'll show her the 5 corpses of the shorn boulder men. Boulder lizard. Should we pour it out?
You
We just
got
have the
the
face of
one
one.
face, yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, so you show it to her and she goes, "Whoa.
20
Gelabdur? What are they doing this? What are they doing here?" She kind of looks at Graf and says, "Those are from where your people are from. Why would they be this far past the Evermores?"
I don't know. I mean,
Right, you guys just kick them off cliffs, right?
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
we don't see them that much, but yeah,
Yeah.
I guess in this, it's flat area that kind of caused more of an issue.
Very strange.
We tried talking to one of them, but it didn't say anything.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. They're not really talkers. Did you find anything in the area?
Yeah, we found this.
We found this person right here.
No, hands are the statue.
Whoa! Let's show her.
Oh.
Nope, it's too late. Happened.
No, can we show her the statue?
She
Graf?
holds it in her hand and says,
Well, I hold it out like.
"Oh, okay."
Yeah.
So you hold it out in front of her, and she says, "Whoa,
Don't give her.
what is that?
Give it to her as a gift.
Where did you find that?"
I think one of our boys found it in one of the broken caravan.
Huh. And you see, she kind of gets like a.
Sexy?
No. Hold on.
Nah.
16, 9, 13, 16, 15. So, Gil, you notice that she seems extremely interested in this statue as she says, "Huh, that's kind of weird." Did you find
kinda
anything
weird.
else?
We'll hold on to it for now.
Yeah.
We found a
Huh.
leaf.
Did you find anything in the caravan that it was in? Like a symbol of who it was going to or anything?
I think we found a leaflet.
A leaflet, huh? Did
Sure.
it say anything on it?
What language? We don't. Is it in a language?
Jolos had mentioned that it was in code of some kind.
Yeah, he tried to.
Oh, so it's not like I can.
Yeah, he said the letters were in common, but it was in code of some kind.
Oh, let's try to crack this code, and we'll try it together.
Okay, so you show it to Gotha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
we're all looking up together.
Okay. You guys spend the better part of an hour looking over this thing, trying to figure it out. Everyone giving it their best efforts, but you can't. No one can seem to figure out what the code for this is. The Kraken.
The leaflet is. What do, Jolos? What do?
Yeah, you guys, after spending the better part of an hour, granted late at night, but still,
Because the
there being
file
6 of you,
scroll.
you are not able to figure out what the code behind this delivery letter is.
And everybody's tried?
Yeah, you all spent the better part of an hour, including Gotha, trying to figure this out kind of collectively.
Can we dispel it in any way? Does anyone have anything like
Well,
that?
I guess the only thing to do now is to throw it in the fire.
No! I hold on to it for can't trust such a simpleton with such delicate things.
Graf picks up Keyshawn and goes to throw him in the fire.
Clap away. Rearm myself. Silly Graf. We've been over this.
Huh?
Can't throw me away. I can just flap, and I'll be fine.
Not if I'm like right next to the fire. You don't have room to flap. Just like stuff you in, kind of like. Put my boot. Get my boot in there.
Does that girl in Gil know?
Yes, Gotha's the one who had initially sent you out on the same missive.
Oh, this is your friend, yes?
Oh, Gil, yeah. I didn't think you were gonna make it back. It took you kind of a while.
We go back a ways. I've transformed into a snake.
Slippery snake.
It's okay. I mean, you made it back. It's all good.
Yeah, if these guys didn't. Yeah, who knows what would.
We totally got passed it by just stomped life out of us.
I can believe it. These guys like to rush in head first at pretty much everything from what I've seen.
So how much would you like to pay us?
Well. I think this matter... I'd give you 500 gold, or if you gave me that statue as well, I'd give you 1,500 gold.
Nah, we don't know what it is. It could be. Let's not handle it.
What's your interest?
Well, let me ask you, what makes it worth 1,000 gold, baby?
The boys
Well,
griller.
It's something that seems like I could probably make a decent amount of coin off of, and I've always had a bit of a fascination with dragons, so I'm a little bit interested.
You could unleash the apocalypse, and then it's over.
Unleash the apocalypse? What are you talking about?
I think this item is too dangerous to let.
Dangerous?
Gotha,
You
how
guys
much
didn't
you
say
know about-
anything about it being dangerous. Wait, hold on.
How much you know about cultists, yo? Cultists made this shit. Cultists, the sack, yo. You can't sleep on cultists. They'll kill you, man.
So you're saying that cultists made that statue, and that
Most likely.
I don't know about that, but this
dark.
This is definitely of evil nature, and most dragon-oriented things we've encountered thus far have had great power and been utilized for evil deeds.
Okay.
It's for your own safety, my friend.
Okay. It's 1,000 gold.
Nah. Sorry. Thanks for the 500.
Yeah, no
We'll split it up. Boy, you each want to take. Yeah, I want to go. Throw 100 gold to each of the boys. Yeah. You'd right. What's
so you
up?
gonna give some to Ovid or no?
Where is he?
He's
He's
there
with
with
us?
you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
we'll give him. Yeah, we'll split it.
Yeah, split 6 ways, baby.
I don't have the gold actually. I too am curious.
You don't want gold? Gil forfeits his cut. That's noble.
So
Wow.
divided by 5. Hey.
All right, we'll each get 100 gold, and as I hand Ovidas 100 gold, I'll say, here is your fair cut, sir. 100 gold. Even though you weren't even really there. Team.
He was watching the horses.
Exactly, we're a team.
The
even
most
if we're not-
expensive, most.
Yeah, but we needed somebody to watch the horses.
Yeah, there you go.
He's protecting your investment.
If he didn't do it, then it would have had to be somebody else.
Sweet. I go to 2.1k.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's beautiful.
Gotha hands exchange to you guys and says, "Hey man, I really appreciate your help with this. Here, take this." And she hands you like a strange shell, and she has one in her hand as well, and says, "If you talk into this, it'll echo and talk to me." She kind of holds it up and says, "Hello, Keishan." And you hear it come out of the other one. "Hello, Keishan."
This is dangerous because I got an evil armpit alien as well. But I'll talk to you on this side so it doesn't hear us.
And now you
What
have,
up, bro?
Now you have your first communication show.
We got little blinking beepers before, but we should just throw those out. Oh, white sending stones, red sending stones. Now we got a shell. Let's go. Beep boop. Does it like fold open? Boop bleep.
No,
Oh, it's just a shell.
just a show.
Alright. Cool.
Like a magic conch shell.
Yep, kind of.
Holla at me
Like
if you have
this?
some help, girl. The Keyshawn hotline.
She smiles as she says this and does the same trick with her hands on the bar table as she gets up and says, "Have a good one, gents." And goes to leave.
Sweet. 100 gold. That was pretty good. Great job, boys.
Okay. You take the rest of the evening. You take another long rest as it seems to be ripe time for such. And begin your voyage back out towards the Long Peaks. You
Peeking. Alright.
spend the better part. Oh, actually, I should ask. How do you guys want to go? Do you want to take the dotted line towards Tribor, or do you want to try to cut across near the caravan graveyard that you just cleared out to cut closer, like to take a more direct line? Like, do you want to go like this, or do you want to try to go like this?
I'd say the first option.
We're gonna run into some hygiene.
Okay, so you want to try to take the road. You want to try to take the road, basically.
Yes.
That's what you're telling me.
Should have little road.
Okay.
You don't want to head through familiar territory. Have you been through tribal?
No, this is the first time. We come from like right here, so we're gonna
Excellent. We came in from.
Eyes up. Alright.
All right. So
Whatever they
you
want.
guys begin your travel, and it takes about 2 or 3 days as you make your way to the outskirts of the Tribor Yartar Junction Highway intersection thing.
Yeah.
And that is where we will pick up next time on Survive.
Did you say that's where we'll stop?
Yep, and we'll stop here.
Wow, crazy boulder. Yeah.
Crazy boulders, yeah.
I feel so much stronger.
No.
Yeah.
So what was the mechanic there? Like the
They have like a rolling kind of thing, and depending on where you engage them and how you did it, they could have been rolling like back and forth, up and down the hillside. But you guys snuck up and caught them before they could get the half pipe going.
Are they like momentum based?
Yeah.
that would have been dicey. It was already almost dicey.
Yeah, they do a lot of extra damage when they hit you from a long roll.
That's why we got Graf. He's good at getting hit.
Yeah, I tank for days, dude.
Yeah, you gotta pull out that shield and dodge.
Nah, fuck that shit. I'll just eat damage and sponge damage and give it back out.
Like
Shields.
Like dead.
Shields.
I didn't like
Shit's like Bloodborne. Shields are garbage.
want to use any of my shit because I wasn't sure what to do with after that.
Yeah.
Second one.
Okay.
We made a new friend. Hello, girl.
Yeah. Feels like my office.